Thanks for watching. Let's celebrate the day.
What's happening, everybody?
Hi, guys!
What's the situation, Degenerate Nation?
Yeah, you didn't say that right. What's
so
happening,
sorry.
Degenerates? That's my line.
That's your go ahead, do it.
Yeah, I did. What's happening, Degenerates?
You want to start over?
Yeah,
What's
you
the
screwed that
situation,
up.
Degenerate Nation?
What's happening, Degenerates? Oh,
We haven't even
got
been
me all
drinking yet.
messed up.
Sorry. Hey, let's get down to some quick business real quick. Let me see here.
we got comments. I've been trying to keep up.
I just want to update on Sean and Steph. They're at $53,481 dollars. If you can give, obviously, I know it's trying times right now, and you know, some of us don't know where our next check's coming from, and it's a hard situation, but they're still struggling. So if you can give, I'll post the link in here. If not, you know, in your downtime, sit around and watch some Sean and Steph videos on YouTube and let YouTube pay them.
Yeah, so, I know they've been a little down. YouTube's
well,
been
he
a
just
little
finished with his chemo. So, at any rate, our best wishes are still with Sean and Steph.
Yeah. I hear they have T-shirts. Brandy from Dave and Brandy's Excursions.
I did see that on there somewhere.
Got some T-shirts, so there is a T-shirt design out there. Really cool looking design too.
Right. All right. So let's get down to the drink of the week.
We're drinking.
Being what things are right now.
Right. We's broke, honey.
Well, we don't want to overextend the shopping list, so it's a 2-ingredient or less version of a fun chip. So we nothing but the best for you guys. So we went down and got us some Publix fruit juice. There was plenty of that.
Hey, and Amanda says don't fall into the pool. The pool is close.
It's 80 degrees. Throw an ounce of white rum, or whatever you got laying around, like I said in my post. The real fun chip has considerably more ingredients than this, but like I said, nobody wants to hang around the grocery store anymore than they got to right now. So this is quick,
it's hard to find
easy.
stuff at the store. I know I made multiple trips for freaking
You want to give yours a stir?
I'm stirring. Got my little fancy spoon. It's my redneck fruit punch.
Yep.
My fun chip.
Low dollar quarantine fruit
fun chip.
Fun chip. Yeah. Sorry, I knocked my glass over down here.
That's okay.
Thank you, dear. Oh, you don't want to get anything yucky. I got this thing. It's gonna poke me in the face.
Okay. Well, we'll put the pokey over here.
All right. Cheers.
Woo! Okay.
So our big plan was to have.
Oh.
That's not too bad.
Nope, that's gonna get.
It's not quite a fun chip, but it'll do. It's as close as we're gonna get.
I saw Wanda's big bottle of Tito's. She's like, I got a big bottle of Tito's.
Oh, Tito's
I
is
saw
awesome.
your big bottle of Tito's on Facebook. Someone got a big bottle of Jack.
Maybe. Might have happened.
Well, the problem was I ran out of Kraken last week. Ta-da! Life is good.
Well, at any rate, so there's a low dollar
I'm going to put this on the ground. I don't want it
fun
to fall
ship for us all to enjoy. We were going to have some people over, and then as things are changing by the hour, now they're telling us not to gather in groups of 10 or more with the social distancing thing, which Kristen and I are currently breaking. You don't know how much we've been breaking it. So we had to hold off on that, and we'll get some folks over for a party, and we'll celebrate the end of this.
We did have 10 people that were going to be here today, and after things started progressing the way they were last week, we were like, we're going to have to. We don't want to set a bad example.
No,
but
no,
there's
we want to be good. We want to be good. Good, we understand that it's not our lives that we're saving.
Right. And our grandson went to bed last night with a fever. Woke up this morning, had it's not COVID-19, so he hasn't been tested, but there's other symptoms that would lead us to believe that he is not even close.
Well, we obviously anything you get these days, you can't have allergies, and everybody's
right. He's got allergies.
We're all heightened right now. There's a lot coming out. It's changing by the hour, so. We got each other, and that's going to be enough to get through this.
Yep. You want to say hi? Want me to say hi to the peeps?
Yep.
Amanda Shows.
Hold up. Fisher Fun Ventures was first. Owe you another beer.
Oh, boy. Okay. Amanda Shows, Chris Barnett, Crazy Cat Traveler. Degenerate Cruisers is logged in. That's so cool.
Thanks for stopping by, guys.
Right? Diane, Anissa, Fisher, Fun Adventures, Harris Magoon, Joni, Kim, Shauna Snow is in the house. Honey, did we get mail this week?
We might have, which will be coming up soon.
Okay, just thinking.
I totally scored, and much thanks and love.
Slinky, go to her Facebook page. She's been coming out with brilliant hacks to all the shortages that are out there. So thank you, Slinky, for all your wonderful information. I really do appreciate it. La Sierra's on. Woohoo!
What up?
China. What happens is I've got the participants list up and people keep popping in, so I'm trying to catch it. If I miss you, I am so sorry.
I just go down the list of the chat and say hi to everybody multiple times because my memory sucks.
And Will Powers is online too. Hey, Will. And there is my wonderful grandson, Rylan. RKS exclamation point is our grandson.
What's happening, my man?
And they have so much fun going on at their house.
They got puppies.
They had 9 beautiful Great Pyrenees puppies born yesterday. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And our daughter, she breeds ball pythons. So they've got baby ball pythons this week. Last week was her birthday. I mean, it's been cray-cray.
It's been a busy week.
It's exciting.
Yeah, at least they have a nice distraction from everything that's going on, right?
Right?
Which
totally.
is, at the end of the day, that's kind of what it's about, right? Figure out something that you can do to make you happy and move along.
Crazy Cat Traveler. I know. It is crazy. I've been taking medication at night for asthma, and then in the morning, I'm taking an allergy pill because I deal with the public, so I'm afraid that I'm going to start coughing, and because I've done it, I've coughed in an aisle and cleared it. It's just a cough, but yeah, allergies are crazy right now, and it might be a good thing that we're all hanging out inside because maybe our allergies will be less.
You got to find the positive in everything. So we're basically doing a lot of saving right now. So when cruising comes back around, we can hit it.
Exactly.
It's basically kind of like living in an airport. You can run around in your sweats, drink at 8 o'clock in the morning.
It's pretty cool.
Sleep wherever you want.
Although I work, 5 days a week now, so it's been fun. Hey, Doug Spiker, Hank Shannon,
hey,
welcome. Yes, Hank Shannon loves Great Pyrenees. So it's a Great Pyrenees Anatolian cross, and they are gorgeous. There's one that they call Squealer. And a puppy. They call him Squealer because he just sits there. He's sleeping and he's like, ooh, 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 ooh. He's awake. He's ooh, 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 ooh. and he's asleep, and he's ooh, ooh, ooh. It's so cute. Amanda sent me a video.
That's cute.
So yeah, we've had I haven't had many trips to the store. I think I've done one trip this week for Jack and Kraken, which is obviously a necessity.
Are you guys still short on stuff? Has it improved at all? Have you noticed anything that's getting better or worse?
I was hoping for toilet paper on Thursday when I went, and that was a negatory. Which I probably knew that was coming, but yeah, that was weird. I stood in line at Sam's Club thinking, oh, maybe I'll get some. No.
Yeah?
Yep, that was a big negatory.
Yeah, I went to get some more Atkins bars, and they had some, or they were out at Sam's Club, but Walmart had some. It's kind of like a hurricane. You might not find what you want or what you're looking for, but you'll find something. That you're not going to starve to death, and you can survive.
Yep. So, how was your week at work?
I'm still working, so that's
a good
blessing.
Thing.
That is a blessing.
That is a good thing. I know there's several people out there who did either get laid off or furloughed or whatever you want to call it. Businesses have been really strange with this craziness going on.
Yeah, and you just started a job on Monday, and if we go into
shelter in place,
then that's going to be Chris's job out the windows.
Right.
While we're saving money, there's always, the uncertainty is huge right now. It seems like there's a lot going on.
And there's so many people that I know it doesn't show. There's a lot of people. I mean, the diagnoses keep going up. So anyway, let's see, what else? Cruises. Right now, the only cruise we have booked is October 24th. And I'm a little sad about that. But in the same sentence, this craziness is going to blow over. And I think we're going to have to do a pop-up cruise. We're going to have to book something and go.
First everybody has to recover.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens. If the cruise lines need some money, we threw them into a tailspin here.
Oh, I know.
The stocks are dropping, and they keep dropping. I mean, they pop up a little bit, and then they go down, and then they pop up, and they go down, and they pop up, and they go down.
Yep.
So we'll continue to hope for the best with that deal, right?
Right. But did you? I think you saw I know you saw the post because I posted it.
Oh, I see all your posts.
You do.
Is that how that goes?
You do, because I'm like, did you see that I did? And you're like, yeah. Carnival volunteered, obviously to cover expenses, but if the government would cover expenses, but Carnival volunteered the use of some of their ships for like quarantine hospitals.
Yeah.
And I thought that was, the dog was in the pool. Bonus.
They do that.
And I thought that was really cool.
It is really cool.
It's
I don't know if hopefully we don't need it.
I hope we don't need it. But there's last I heard there was 563 cases in Florida.
Yeah. We are definitely an at-risk state. We have a ton of tourists to bring things, and then a ton of elderly that have retired here. So
yeah. Anyway, let us see.
It's pretty scary.
So, people, I missed a bunch of comments because I wasn't paying attention. My mouth was moving.
Here,
and
let me show you Amanda's Great Pyrenees puppies.
Aren't they so cute?
How's that for a wad of puppies, right?
They're so cute.
Oh, puppies are addictive, right? You're like, I want to keep them all.
Right? And they have one that was really, really, really big. And he's like the fattest puppy ever. And the puppy born right after that was like, whoop! It was crazy. Comments. Okay, where are we in the comments? I'm missing stuff.
Yeah, so, puppies is a nice distraction.
Oh my gosh, I missed a ton of stuff.
Oh my.
Amanda, we haven't had fruit punch in, I don't know how, I think the last time we had it was when Rylan was here last summer. If we did then, I don't know. Oh, Denny is drinking Maker's Mark in
Nice.
cold ass Ohio. Maker's Mark is good. Cold ass Ohio, not so much. China, we raised our kids to love all animals, and some they love more than others. Hayden prefers the furry ones, and Amanda prefers snakes and reptiles, and so that's kind of cool. But yeah. And she's got one she called something butter, or it was a totally unique pattern. It was like one of the babies was born totally recessive, which is cool. James Reed eating wings, CC's Pizza, watching Degenerate Cruisers. I'm like, DC, what's that?
Who are those guys?
What could be better? Maybe on a cruise with everyone. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Fisher Fun Adventures, yeah. I'm told, I'm getting some, I try to talk to people, at least management and staff, when I'm at the grocery store and Sam's Club, and so I kind of got an inside scoop on what to do to score me a thing of toilet paper next week, at Sam's Club.
Life is Good Today scored 100 shares of Carnival.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What was it per share?
It's been in the
12?
$8 to $10, $12 range this week.
It's been crazy.
I will see what happens with it. If I know it's at some point it's going to be worth $50 again, right?
Yeah.
There's just no way you're Carnival and you don't come out with the 50. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm just doing the math like it's the same company.
Right.
And you were right last week probably when you said it's going to take a little coaxing to get people back, because they're as things escalate, people are going to be maybe a little leery of hanging out in crowds for a while.
Right.
Just because we're all a little traumatized, and so just going out to dinner would be a big step for some.
Yeah. Well, we talked about
then jumping on a cruise ship with 4,000 other people.
Right, especially with all the.
I think they certainly do really well at marketing. All the cruise companies do, and between all the vloggers running out there having a good time, you can't hardly resist. People I hate posts all the time of people on a cruise. This makes me want to go on a cruise even more.
So Crazy Cat Traveler, mama dog, her name is Shadow, and the little squealer puppy, the little one that squeals all the time, they're just calling him Squealer just because he squeals all the time. But the breed is Great Pyrenees. And the other one is he is an Anatolian.
This is a good summer drink. Easy.
This is a great summer drink.
I could see where I would dump this into a gallon jug and just have it on hand.
Well, you're going for it. Slinky, I am taking Allegra. That's what my doctor wanted me to take.
You put me on Viagra. And nothing to do with the allergy thing?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I have a stiff nose, though.
Yes. And they did get toilet paper at our Publix this morning on the truck, but
yeah, we're okay for now. So
yeah, we're fine for now.
We can skip that. I walked by a bunch of stuff, took only what we need for now. I don't know that we're in danger of starving to death. We can eat plenty out of the cupboard that's been sitting there for 6 months if need be.
It
might not be what we like, but we might have freezer burnt ground beef, but we'll make do as long as somebody else. You see the pictures of the elderly standing at the empty meat.
Yeah.
And you're like, man, I'm not going to be that dick.
Nope, I wouldn't be either. I would, and I let people go in front of me, and it's some people are getting nicer at the stores. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Great Pyrenees, Anatolian Shepherd mix, and we call him Squeak. Okay. So yeah, people are traveling like crazy to go to grocery stores. We're not going to let any of our neighbors starve, and we're not, it's just, not in our
It's a you
DNA.
go, we go. It's all us. Like I said, us is all we got, and that's going to be plenty to get us through this.
Yep. Anissa, they've been doing the same thing here. So I saw notices for Costco and Publix. They are not accepting any returns on toilet paper, Lysol, hand sanitizer, nothing. They're accepting returns on nothing unless there's a manufacturer defect. So I thought that was really cool.
How do you screw up toilet paper?
Right? There is no. So they're not taking returns.
This doesn't wipe.
Exactly. They're not taking returns on toilet paper. So all you people that bought a pallet of toilet paper,
It wasn't any of these people. It's just the dicks in the
no.
world.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
We're
them.
all used to getting along together. We cruise.
Boiling Springs Kool-Aid, Grey Goose, and Diet Cherry Lemon Sundrop.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Good.
Yeah, next week we're going to do a southern favorite, Jack Apple and Mountain Dew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget. Damn it, I can't give credit because I don't remember who posted it. Somebody posted it in the Facebook group a ways back. And I was like, what? But it's not really a cruise drink, but under the circumstances, it's really easy, which is what we're trying to do.
Yes.
If we can hang in there until this is all over, maybe I overstated by saying we would do a live every Saturday afternoon and do some day drinking until this is over. But
we got
for now, hell, we ain't. There's plenty going on in the cruise community as far as creators doing stuff to support this downtime. Where we're all just kind of kicking it with nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's doing lives.
Yeah. John went live last night.
Yeah.
In addition to his normal Wednesday, and Sharon at Sea was live on Monday, and Liluloka on Tuesday, and Griffinless on Thursday.
And Sharon at Sea is going live tonight.
Going live tonight with
at 9
at the same time as Adventures Ahead. So there's plenty of stuff for us to keep ourselves occupied. Right?
Exactly. And as the weather gets better for our northern friends, it's people are going to be able to get out, hopefully.
How many of you guys are out of work right now, or working from home, I should say? Anybody that's not reporting to work? Like I said, I'm counting myself among the fortunate. We've been waiting for the shoe to drop, but so far
I've dropped the other direction.
Well, we're essential for starters, so we have to keep. I could work from home, but I would really like, and this is going to sound weird, I would really like to just rather go to the office and have my routine, where I get up in the morning and I have the cup of coffee and I go to some place instead of just wandering around the house aimlessly working on my computer. So, and I love the collaboration of having the team.
Anissa, they have started doing similar things here. So if you overbought and you're hoarding and you're trying to price gouge, is what they call it here, you're trying to profit from you having a product and other people not, you're going to jail. It's naughty time. Let's see. Yeah, Slinky got a bidet. And she's actually enjoying the dry feature.
Nancy said she's not working. She's a hairdresser. Fisher Fun Ventures, L'Oreal's working from home. He's still working.
That's good. Will found what
even Cruise Tips TV is live at 5 today.
Yeah, so I mean,
there's lots of options. Shit, I'll just be getting my buzz on at 5. Is it 5 yet? Okay, I got some work to do.
Richard, he's mandatory work from home, but he's still working. Yeah, it's Hank Shannon's out of work for the next 30 days.
I'm gonna go grab a little more ice. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a dog in my way.
Blaine's been working from home since Tuesday. Life is good today. Wife is a nurse. Yeah, no hope. Anybody that's a nurse, I pray that you are able to have personal protection equipment and be safe and stay healthy. I do know that there's just a lot of craziness. Dave Elliott, we've been told to take laptops home at the end of the day in case they decide we can't come in the next day. Well, and Dave's in Australia, so I mean, this is someone from, a different continent who's having the same issues. This is worldwide. This is worldwide. This is not just.
It's like Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, this is worldwide. This is not just us here in the United States. It is. Didn't we get notices that Jamaica's closed?
Yeah, today Jamaica closed. Ooh, that'll do it.
Is that a little extra?
We got to make this a proper video, and we should wait 20 minutes, so I apologize.
I haven't even finished mine.
We're rushing it. With the live, just hanging out for 20 minutes, I'll get to blow in a sec.
Nancy, her husband's in IT, and he's working from home. Papa Mozo, hello! Watched his little live last night. Yay!
Yeah,
that was actually
I was
cool.
Listening over your shoulder, and that was one of those give you some hope.
Yeah, it was.
0.05. I don't know if you can see it.
Yes, Rylan, 2 of your family members work at a hospital. His other Nana and I believe his aunt work at hospitals. So it's affecting everybody. I mean, Crazy Crat Traveler and Rylan, you're in Oregon.
You just can't get the R out of that, can you?
What?
Crat Traveler.
I know, it's driving me nuts. Who's calling
Who
me?
dat?
Our son.
Yeah, nice. Hey, I had a...
Hi, Hayden. I'm live on YouTube.
Let's
How
see
you
what's going
doing?
on there.
Couple of hours, maybe. Why don't I text you? And I have another solution for that. Okay?
Everybody say hi to Hayden. It's the dit.
Okay. Well, we'll talk soon. I'll text you when we're off live.
Ooh, that's good. For a 2-ingredient drink.
Okay. Love you. Bye. I told him yesterday.
You don't care. He's the kid. He's the dit. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, but Rylan's even on there.
Yeah, well, Rylan's...
See, I was right, Grandma.
Rylan can call, too. We'll just answer that, I guess. This is what you're getting. It's like,
Rylan,
it's like a little party in the backyard, you know? It's all informal. We do whatever we want.
I was supposed to call Rylan back. Rylan, I am so sorry. Your mom called and interrupted our call, and then I took a nap.
But you're here now, together. Virtually.
Lori Dashna, I'm still working and managing over 55 and over complex in the Bay Area, so we need to be there to support. Wow, you know, I was looking at some of the centralized populations of where this virus has really taken a hold of its citizens, and the Bay Area is a massive hotspot.
Yeah, I had to
Washington,
get 2
Bay
guys
Area.
in there and out of there this week, and it was like a quick little 3-hour deal. I'm like, get a motel outside, drive in, and then get out.
Everybody's all, Hayden! Hi, Hayden!
Woo!
Yeah. I think he misses some aspects of living at home.
I'm 52 and I miss some aspects of living at home.
However, we don't miss him. Well, sometimes I miss him a little bit, but I think for the most part, not at all.
Yeah.
And Gabby's going to have to work from home. NES Evolution Adventures Ahead. Woohoo! Hello.
Hey, guys. Welcome.
Welcome.
We'll see you at 9.
Yep. And
it won't be any less ridiculous than I was in your live last week, so my apologies in advance.
Yeah, it's crazy the people that are going live just
it's
today.
Awesome. It's awesome.
It is awesome. I am glad to see
that we
all
have
these
that
people.
much, because I mean, I've watched every Star Trek thing there was to watch, you know, and just for distraction, I'll come home in the afternoon. We'll watch, you know, obviously you're swiping Facebook a little bit during the day when you get a break or whatever. Come home, watch about a half hour of news, and then I can't take it anymore.
No.
This week we specialized in Disney movies, so I was watching like The Lion King, and then Frozen again. We watched Frozen 2, Moana. I love that movie.
I do too.
And you know, there's
Zootopia.
There's nothing at Disneyland for Moana.
Not yet.
Why?
I think there's going to be.
It's stellar. It's a powerful woman story, but you know I love that.
Yes, you do.
But The Rock is in it. I mean, he's my Jason Momoa, Wanda.
Jason Momoa. Wanda's been posting pictures of him all week. It just makes me happy.
Yeah. See, travel.
Oh, I missed
yeah,
something.
Ronnie, you're in the right business, man. You know, when it comes down to this essential things, our male people, our healthcare people, our farmers. Yeah, all of a sudden now everybody's all about a truck driver. Before we would cut them off and be like "F you," you know, and now all of a sudden the truck drivers is our hero.
Yeah. I think it was
Laura, I got it on Amazon, and they last about 3 months if you put it to once a week
mild use.
Yeah. Would you say mild?
I said mild.
Yeah. Okay. Mild use.
Let's see. Nancy and anybody else that's interested, Slinky did put on her Facebook page. I think I actually shared it with a couple of my friends on Facebook, where you can do CDC approved masks. They're obviously homemade. It's the pattern and how to sew it and put it together. But there is a pattern, and there's a bunch of churches throughout the country that are building or sewing masks. and dropping them off at hospitals.
And Trump
and
actually
healthcare
today,
workers.
I mean, out of desperation, I suppose, because the supply line's empty,
Right.
is recommending that they wash and reuse the masks in the hospitals.
Well, and they do have sterilizer machines. I mean,
I
that's
get
a
all that,
possibility.
but I mean, like you're thinking like this is America, you know,
Right.
that
And
shouldn't be something along that we shouldn't be in that situation. But that's how delicate our supply line is, you know.
We are
Toilet paper. I mean, you know, who would have ever figured toilet paper would be, you know.
Hey, Blaine, he's willing to do a trade, and that may be the next 30 days. There are people that are going to be doing stuff like that. We did a handoff in a parking lot today with another guy, with some stuff. It's just crazy.
Kevin says he's a land surveyor on large public works jobs, and it costs too much to shut it down and then restart it. Or plumbers, and I was reading about
our son's in plumbing.
San Francisco's basic, a shelter-in-place order, and it doesn't include construction.
Right.
Because all of that needs to keep taking place.
Infrastructure needs to keep happening.
You know, I'm not. There's plenty out there that isn't deemed essential, but thankfully,
you're in an industry that is.
Because
you're the boss.
A couple weeks around here without money, and it's going to get weird.
It's going to get real weird.
Shit, we'd probably be divorced in 2 weeks.
Well,
no,
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. We've been through worse.
Yeah, most of the time we bring it on ourselves.
Right?
This one was brought on by a bug.
Yeah. So let's see, what else am I missing?
So what are you doing to keep busy?
Crazy cat traveler.
Is it TV, YouTube? Are you taking walks? Are you knitting? Are you sewing stuff?
I can't freaking
You putting
knit.
puzzles together? Are you playing games? What do you distract yourself with? I mean, short of looking forward to Degenerate Cruisers going live at 4 p.m. every Saturday.
So
shameless plug.
So I thought I was going to be totally bored when I was unemployed, but then I found this little side gig that I was doing, which was kind of cool. I thought I was going to be knitting and doing all sorts of crafts. You know, I did maybe 2 crafts the entire time. I started some. It's called Cracky, Kraky, and they're basically hydroponics jars. And I started some lavender and mint and got them going, and they're in the windows. And it's like homemade hydroponics, and it was really. You didn't see my little plants?
I saw your little plants. I thought it was weed. Who knew?
No.
I thought she was doing a little business at home deal.
Okay, let me go get them because they're really adorable. Okay, I'm off the chair.
I don't know. All right, I'll wait till you leave so I can talk some shit on this thing.
Don't talk
All right. I've always had an issue with gardening as far as it's therapeutic, so that's the reason it happens for the most part. My thing with like gardening is we spend about $10 for a head of lettuce that costs $2 at the store, a few strawberries, a handful of kumquats, whatever the case is. So I really support Krista's endeavor in having this on hand and her enjoying her hobby. Hey.
What kind of shit you talking?
Nothing.
Okay, so.
I have to remember to delete this stream.
So, these are some just ball mason jars. I got the little fancy design, fancy octagonal, whatever they are.
Okay, there's $3.
And I got a case of 4.
Mm-hmm.
It was $8.
$8. Got
and then I spray painted them black with chalkboard paint because that's an oil base and it'll stick to glass.
That's another
and then
$6. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
And then I got these little rock wool cubes. And they were, I think, 19 or 20 cents a piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put some seeds in them. This is mint. Isn't that cute?
So here's what $12 worth of mint looks like.
And then this is lavender. Isn't that cute? So yeah, that was my little project, and they're growing in the windows. And I've got chamomile starts already. They're about this big right now. They're so cute. And I did cilantro, and it's already in the little garden box.
Got it.
And oregano and basil. And I did some marigolds.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my little, So I like plants. And what kind of shit were you talking while I was gone?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I support your hydroponic endeavor.
financially. From what I could tell.
I don't give a shit one way or the other, to be honest. You know, if it brings you joy, you know, I have a bunch of nerdy crap that I do. And,
you do.
You know, whatever costs money, I brew beer. And when some of the beer, I could probably buy the beer cheaper than it costs me to make it, especially when it comes to like a lager, a Budweiser, a Miller Lite style of beer. It would be hard to match that with a really expensive beer that you're going to pay $10 for a 4-pack for. But I also have about $700 worth of crap in the shed to brew beer.
Yeah.
So it'll take me a long time to get even. Well, I'm probably even by now, but.
Yeah, I mean, you
we also
brewed
have
a
Keezer too, so
we have
that
a Keezer.
was cash.
That was not cheap, but you wanted it and you did work hard, so you deserve it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Now that I think about it, who's the selfish one in this relationship?
Michelle's not on yet. She's at the store, but she will be soon. Yeah. Depending on the store you go to, I've experienced a lot of happiness and a lot of
stop.
sadness.
Pump the brakes.
What?
Joni Bieski says, haha, I love the interaction between you two. I just want to put that, I want that documented to this moment in time that someone actually said we're a cute couple.
Aww.
It only took us 30 years to convince anybody. Thank you, Joni. You're the first.
Thank you. People have said we're cute before. And he does. I'm my gosh, he supports all my crazy ventures and what I'd like to try, and he spoils the shit out of me.
As far as you know, just because you ain't been with nobody in 30 years, so all you know is what you're getting.
But I like what I'm getting.
Well, that's good. That's the sell job.
Yeah, you sold that shit.
You ain't got to find no better than me.
Picard. Doug, we have not watched Picard yet. That's something I've been seeing, something I'm interested in. One thing I don't like is CBS, they changed a lot of their stuff to pay-per-view. Or pay for the channel, you know, like a Hulu or whatever subscription. So I'm a little butthurt over that.
Times being what they are.
Yeah. So we're not subscribing to anything. We've actually done everything we could to scale that.
We're subscribed to stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we got Hulu, Netflix, Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, we're subscribed to a lot of stuff, but we cut back a lot of things.
The biggest savings we did was cut the cord, but
right.
You know.
And here's something crazy. He had antivirus on his computer, and it supported 3 computers. And I had antivirus on my computer that supported 3 computers that were totally different services. So we've done things like consolidate that. So he's got one, I got one.
Yeah, we noticed that Norton was robbing our account.
Right.
So, we cut that out.
Yeah, so we've done little things, but I think in the big picture, we've really been able to.
We've been taking advantage of our Disney pass as well, due to Roy and Amanda.
Roy and Amanda.
Much love to you guys. Thank you. She's been, well, I mean, not now. Disney's actually been pretty cool about it. They've been open. I would say that's transparent.
Well, they're closed now, but...
No, I mean, as far as their communication. They were like, hey, look, whatever days we're shut down at the park, we'll just tack that on to the end. So you're square. We're not going to take you for anything. They donated all their unused food to
shelters and
churches. Stuff like that. So that was quite a bit of food to probably hit the streets there.
Okay, I'm missing stuff here. So yeah, Picard I'm interested in seeing, just haven't yet. Guy at the cash register said he'd worked at grocery for 15 years and never been referred to as a hero. Yeah, and you know, those are the ones, the people working at the grocery store, the people working at thank you so much, Papa Mozo. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate it, sir. Celebrate the day.
Celebrity made him a hell of a deal, so they're booked for the July 4th cruise. That's awesome.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know where you're sailing out of. Let us know. But grocery store workers, healthcare workers, truck drivers. I have never seen as many 18-wheelers on the freeway as I have in the last week and a half to 2 weeks. So anybody that's a truck driver, thank you so much. I know it's frustrating that there's all these stupid cars out on the road. Granted, the traffic has reduced, but...
No, it'd be like me going to my office, except my office is in an intersection.
Right.
And I have to deal with people all day doing things that are not necessarily the best thing when you're driving 80,000 pounds down the road.
Right.
But also, like our military, when I was in the military, people hated us. Well, I couldn't find a date in my town. They thought we were just right above the bikers. You're dripping juice, love.
Oh, I am. I made a mess.
Uh-oh.
I overfilled. Oh, well.
I guess so. And now, we hold our
Well, that's going to be great.
we hold our people in the military at very high esteem. We thank them for their service.
I paid for groceries for a military guy in front of me one time.
Classy.
Pushed him out of the way and swiped the card.
All right, that started out as a happy story, and then she assaulted a veteran.
No, he was in uniform. And I said, you know what?
It's cool to hit him as long as they're in uniform.
I just kind of nudged him out of the way. I'm like, whoop! I'm like, thank you for your service. I got this. Well, thanks. Chris Barnett ordered 10.95 masks off of Amazon, and they're shipping from China. That's another thing that I've noticed is everybody's going to start focusing on made in the USA.
We'll see if everybody's got to stick to it enough to actually get our politicians to see that through.
Right.
Or if everybody, the public mind, how it just
James.
kind of wanders on to the next thing.
Yeah. Blaine was like, thank God for plumbers. It make it crappy before it gets better. Nancy's like, you better not get divorced. You guys have been through so much. Yes, we have. And I have I'm married. In my opinion, I'm married to one of the greatest men alive.
Will's going to Disney in April. Yeah, let's hope that this is
open,
like a short-term
ready.
thing and we can get back to our lives and preserve our health challenged and our elderly.
Yep.
I mean, it's a small price to pay right now.
It is. Harris Magoon cleaned the pellet stove today. And Roger's like, do you have a special virus drink?
You're
no.
upset.
I'm really fucked up over this shirt. I'm pissed now. Don't get divorced. Solo cabins are expensive. Amanda Shows has been editing videos. They've both been stuck at home.
Yeah, they were on the last trip.
They were on one of the last cruises.
Well, the last one of that ship.
I need ice.
Here, I'll get you ice.
Okay. Can I talk shit about you now while you're gone?
What are you gonna talk?
I don't have any shit to talk.
There's no shit to talk, lady.
Wanda thought I was growing weed. No, that was in my younger days. No, I well, actually, yeah. I quit doing that decades ago. Jenners has been editing his Oasis of the Sea video for like 3 months, almost done. You know what? Just get it out. It doesn't matter what it looks like because people that love you will want to see it, and people that don't love you are still going to want to see it. So, yeah, Jenners, the dog swims in the pool. It is warm out, so we might have a dog jump in the pool at some point.
She was in there earlier, wasn't she?
Hey, Karen. Bella was in. Inventoried ammo today and lubing all the firearms, getting the hill ready. You know what? There is been a run on ammo this week.
Yeah, well.
People are getting a little freaked out, and I don't blame them one bit.
It's never a bad thing to be prepared. You go out and you buy some toilet paper and ammo. It's, everybody's hoping for the best, but, worst comes to worst. It's praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Right? We're stocked. We're good. Show Special Features has reservations for Ohana. I believe that's the Ohana Disney Resort, I'm hoping. I was really bummed that because today it's next Saturday we were supposed to be at Disney all day.
Yeah, and Sandy missed her.
And Sandy missed her, but we had 3 killer fast passes.
Killer.
I mean, Amanda hooked us up, and now. Oh well.
Yeah. If
there's always
that's the
another
worst
day
that comes of it, then we're doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I mean, cut yourself a little slack.
Yes, Papa Muzzo, I agree.
Let yourself have an extra scoop of ice cream, whatever it takes. Binge watch some Star Trek, whatever it takes to get through it and make yourself comfortable.
She had to go swimming again. She's getting hot. I don't know if they can see her get in the pool. I think you're blocking the corner.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You will love my Jason picture today. I've been loving all your Jason pictures. They have made me quite happy. There's little smiles when I'm like, oh, Wanda, love you. Yeah, they're staying at the Polynesian.
Nancy asked what we're drinking.
It is it's rum and fruit punch because it's easy to grab at the store.
So we're trying to recreate some cruise drinks on the cheap and easy to shop for. So rather than have a legit fun ship, it's just fruit juice and rum.
Yep.
And then you can live the cruise life, sorta. It's not exactly. It's certainly not close, but it's pretty damn good actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
It's drinkable. Southern Fed Vapes. Hey, I still have your koozies that you won 8 months ago.
Right.
Let's see, Sean, you need to come visit, but not now because we're hiding out in our backyard with none of our peeps.
Who's an introvert whose life didn't change at all?
That would be really cool to know.
My routine was kind of the same.
Well,
except the weekend.
The weekends were weird.
We got to do.
Yeah, the weekends are weird.
My weekday routine so far really isn't any different. It's get up in the morning, brew a cup of coffee, jump in the truck, go to work, come home.
Well, I have a job now, so my week's all it's just for schnookered. It's for schnookered because I have to leave the house and put fancy clothes on and shoes that hurt my feet and it's not good. It's good because I get paid at the end of the day, but it's a little weird.
Let's just hope things stay.
And I don't wear pajamas to work anymore because I wear scrubs. Mm-hmm. And then when I did Amazon, I wear shorts and a t-shirt, so that was easy. But yeah, that was just a side gig. Now this is like a real job. Just poured a butter Chardonnay.
Crazy Cat Traveler said pastor in our state had his car broke into. They left the $300 sound bar and took the cleaning supplies. I mean, that's the state of society right now.
That's ridiculous. Right? We actually got some N95 masks today that we are giving to Sean and Steph, and I was afraid to, if they need them, and I was stashing them on the floor, because you can't find them anywhere, so I was a little nervous having N95 masks. I was actually hiding them when we walked in the house. It's craziness. Did they make the punch in the big? Yeah, it's just one of those rum punch that's on the bottom of the shelf next in the juice section for kids.
No, it's not rum punch.
Oh,
it's just fruit punch.
Well, it is now.
You have to add the rum. What's with this dog? There's a dog here.
There's something that's scaring her, I think. Wanda Chiquita Bonita is an introvert.
Are you?
Really?
You must be like me.
Wanda, we've met you.
In the right setting, you shine.
Yeah, in the right setting, she is not an introvert. Or at least not with me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably one of those people that
I'm making a freaking mess here.
Can be hard to get to know, but once, we're tight after that.
Exactly.
I count you among my brothers and sisters.
Yes.
That's 2 a.m. strong. Help you bury a body type of relationship.
Nancy's used to being out every night, so imagine being stuck at home when she's usually... That would be weird.
Yeah.
That would be really weird, being out every night. Brandy's all nice save.
Have you guys caught any of the lives from... Hold on, let's pause and watch this for a moment.
It's made a mess.
Have you any of the lives from the artists right now?
Oh my gosh!
We saw Brad Paisley this Tuesday, wasn't it?
That was awesome.
That was pretty cool.
That
Garth
was really
Brooks
cool.
Going to do it on the 28th.
Yep. So there's a lot of people.
They're not
Facebook.
traveling. They're not doing anything. So they're just kind of on Facebook, just
going
doing
live.
A little jam, and they'll taking requests and. I thought Brad Paisley's was phenomenal. I mean,
right.
Really, and I don't need a lot of emotional support in my life. I'm a kind of a get up and get it done kind of person. But man, I really, it was a nice distraction to have him just sit there and pick his guitar and play different songs. And he had Tim McGraw
and Carrie Underwood.
Yeah, and they sang, together on Skype, and that was cool.
Nancy, we actually didn't drive them to Sean and Steph because they wanted a shelter in place at that moment. So we told them, let us know.
What the hell model is this?
Amazon.
Chris is asking, just go on Amazon and look for one that looks like that.
Breathalyzer. Yeah, I think it was like $16 or $17.
We had the other one too, the little skinny one, which is a whole lot less.
I think that one was $14 or $15.
Yeah, it's a whole lot less beepy, but I can't tell you one lasts longer than the other at this point.
No, they're all less than $20. But my wife says that Lowe's and Oviedo got some masks in today and hand sanitizer. Yeah.
Well, until our health professionals aren't reusing masks.
Yeah, I don't want any of the nurses. Sean Southern Fed Vapes 407. A lot of the people in here are familiar with another cruise creator, Sean and Steph, and he was diagnosed with stage 4 pancreatic cancer, and had his first chemo treatment. And they just had like little paper masks that they got from the hospital because the hospital couldn't even give him an N95 mask to take home.
They gave him one.
After his first chemo treatment at the Mayo Clinic in Jacksonville.
Imagine, I mean, I know we all, I'm living in my own head most of the time, so, I have to remember.
Yes, I did, Sean.
And so I think
Look at my shirt.
I know, of all the times to overdrip, there's a vape guy
he's like,
here watching.
Did you overdrip? I did.
But, I mean, imagine, like, Sean with, after chemo, your immune system's a little compromised, and now all of a sudden you're living in the middle of this corona hysteria. Oh, right? Yes. Does anybody actually know anybody sick yet? I'm starting to see it coming to fruition, like where people are actually getting sick, where initially I was like, well, I don't even know anybody that's sick, right? But we're starting to hear of it.
We're starting to hear of people that are getting tested. So we would, Nancy, we didn't drive them. We've got them here with us. Steph knows we have them. I can get them
BRB.
to her. Okay.
That's short for be right back.
That's okay. We're about, I'd say 35 minutes from them. So if she texts me and says they need a mask, we will cut our live and go. Because she knows we have them, and we will take them to her at any moment. Local hospitals can use masks. There's patterns out there to make your own. Song with South.
Easy, we're going to catch a copyright here.
I just sing a couple words.
I was going to say
Nancy, I am too. It really breaks my heart to hear of such a young, amazing couple have such struggles, and they're such a strong couple too.
Yeah, whoever says life ain't fair was right.
Right?
All right, so our good friends, check this out. It says,
Wanda,
enjoy some Michigan IPA from Tony and Shauna Snow. This a gift is for us.
Yay!
And what they sent me is a New England style IPA called M43. Look at that. It's a product of the USA even.
Hey,
Pilsner
Sean's on
malt,
here and he knows
wheat,
where we live.
oat, boil, hops, Calypso, Amarillo, Citra, dry hopped with Citra, Amarillo, and Simcoe. I love a good New England IPA. Oh. Don't freak out about the sediment. All right, so if it is what I think it is, it's going to look a lot like orange juice and be stank.
Stank?
Gonna have some stank on it.
Yeah, the Jason Momoa from that TV commercial where he takes his arms and everything off freaks me out. It's not good. What did I do? Oh, my hair? Yeah, it's a mess. It's hot.
Yeah, it's like 90 almost here today.
It's hot.
And thank you, Papa Mozo, for the super chat. We totally appreciate it.
Yeah, so Lowe's and Oviedo got masks and hand sanitizer, and that's awesome.
I'm thinking New Orthodox has their shit dialed in over here.
They actually took some masks to.
That's that Simcoe.
That's Simcoe hops.
Smells like bong water.
Mainly missing going out. Oh, I already read that one. I can be in a cave with Jason Momoa. Oh, man, yes. I could, yes. Just sign me up.
Ah, that smell. It's like essential oils for men. That's what hops are.
Yes, Dave Elliott, you do. We're pathetic.
And this stuff comes in at 6.8% ABV. So it'll get you by the boo-boo.
Crazy Cat Traveler says she's got some coworkers that have been
Hey, you
sick,
said it right.
but no one's tested positive. Yeah, apparently it just takes 1 or 2 drinks for me to say it right.
It's like a reverse of me, where I just start getting all goofy.
Yep. Nancy says thanks for the dance. Yes, Richard, it does. The good ones.
Wow.
It's really sad. Hey, Daniel.
That is really well done.
Wanda's like, stank.
It's juicy. It's hoppy. It's that oat.
That is
smooth.
but it doesn't finish hoppy. It starts hoppy, but doesn't finish.
No, it has a little bitter on the end, but it's
a little bitter, but not much.
Yeah, we love Citra and Simcoe hops anyway.
Yes, Nancy, it is almost 90 degrees here, which is cray-cray.
And the pool could be up to swim. Well, it might be tomorrow. We might get in.
I thought about getting in today, but well, maybe
Instead,
I'll get this damn juice. Yeah, I took a nap.
You could totally take your shirt off.
I'm just wearing a bra.
And we gotta go, guys.
Oh, my boobs are out of my bra even. That's not good. Everything does need to be sterile at hospitals, so they would be able to use,
really
Karen, they would be able to use the masks in urgent cares. Keep in mind, the president as well as the vice president called on all the construction industries because Jason in his line of work actually does use the N95 masks. And so they were calling on anyone, painters, you name it, that had masks, if they could donate them to the healthcare workers to help out. So that's, masks are used by so many industries. But yes, they can use the masks. Washing them and drying them at a high heat will re-sterilize them.
Yeah,
according to the CDC.
For a developed nation, you wouldn't think that we're down to reusing masks. That just seems so rudimentary, such a gimme.
Dave says, wait a minute. Yes, Brandy, that was cool. He's totally enjoying this beer right now.
This is bliss, man. I mean, this is perfect.
Brandy's like, that's a lot of head.
It's even got a little hot business. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
Richard's like, haha, bong water. Shauna's like, yum, bong water. Thank you, Shauna.
It smells. I mean, Simcoe smells like Galaxy smells bong watery, and Simcoe smells bong watery, and Simcoe almost has a cat piss kind of.
It does.
Bitterness.
I
mean, it sounds disgusting to describe, but it's really a phenomenal hop. It's one of our favorites.
It is. I actually bought 1 ounce of Simcoe hops, and I put it in my purse because I wanted to put it in his Christmas sock one year because that's one of his favorite hops.
Hang it from the mirror.
And I put it in my purse, and then I didn't want to carry it around with me because it smelled like weed. So I stuck it in the glove compartment while we went and got a beer. And we came back to the car, and the whole car smelled like Simcoe hops. I was like, I guess the cat's out of the bag on that one.
All right, they brought the drug dog out, and he's like,
right.
He's just making beer, bro.
Oh, James. Okay, I get it now.
Well, thanks for the beer, guys. Much appreciated.
It
is phenomenal. I mean, not that I had any doubt that there was good beer there.
Dave Elliott had someone disappear from work, and then their workstation was totally disinfected the next day.
Oh, Raggy. What's that mean?
Right.
On my work, we're going to start the people that we want to keep coming to the office. We're going to run split shifts because people sit close to each other, and so that way there'll be half as many people, and they can sit farther apart. And then, obviously the situation is constantly developing.
By the hour.
What is cool today in Florida? Buddy Dyer, the mayor of Orlando, cool guy.
Yeah.
Good mayor. He declared that all the bars could not be open at all, and they couldn't serve on restaurants. That was it. No more on-site alcohol consumption. Then the governor, Ron DeSantis, comes out and says, all right, we're going to have the occupancy at restaurants, but you can still serve beer. And if you don't serve food, you're done. Then he comes out 2 days later and says, all right, the beaches are closed because you saw the ridiculous video of the kids. And I get it, they're kids, and they're just going to do what they want to do, and they don't want to be shorted their spring break. And everywhere that serves food is closed now except for carryout. So a lot of people had hope, and then 2 days later had it dashed. And spring break, it looks like, has come to an end.
Finally.
I feel sorry for those kids.
I
though.
feel sorry
and
for
the
the
people that are
kids,
graduating with their ceremonies canceled. They said weddings, you can't
Yep.
have more than like
Nope.
5 in attendance, or a funeral. I
Yep.
saw some comments on a funeral where they're not allowing much more than immediate family at a funeral. I mean, these are the big points that require attendance in our lives.
Dave said there's been a recent death there, but it's not been confirmed that it's COVID-19, but ticks all the boxes. It's going to happen. I mean, at one point it was forecasted that 56% of California would get COVID-19.
Man, that is weird. It just lingers.
It's
good.
crazy. 40 million
tropical.
people, and you look at, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Amanda's right. It sucks that the beaches are closed, but
I want to smack everyone I see. Smack.
they had the helicopter
that's wearing a
shot
mask,
going
Josh.
over, and there's like people just packed into the beach, and they weren't doing what they should have done. And so initially they closed the parking of the beach, figuring that would control it, because if you can't park anywhere, you can't get to the beach. So it would only be the locals with beach access, say you're in a condo or whatever the case is. And then eventually, like I said, as the constant evolution. But man, bare beaches in Florida. If you look
weird.
up, what is
It's
it?
really
Trade
weird.
Winds has a
Trade
webcam,
Winds has a webcam,
in Clearwater. And then everybody's like, stupid Florida. And we're like, those ain't us, man. That's all you. We don't go in the water when it's that cold.
No. So, it's a little freaky seeing people out wearing masks, but keep in mind the healthcare workers are supposed to wear masks when they're out in public, because you never know what you're going to get and bring back to the hospital.
Well, we have a presidential order to maintain our routine and stay healthy. That's everyone that's deemed this essential personnel, essential business, lots and lots of trades. We have orders, basically, to stay healthy and protect ourselves and maintain our regular routine.
Sean, Southern Fed Vapes, he's like, we use them at work, and of course he has none. He's got to work at UCF on Monday, and the police department says he has to wear them while they're in the building. And UCF, there's been a diagnosed case of COVID-19 at UCF. So, Sean, whoa!
The dog.
The big dog. Okay, back off. That's out. Out.
Make Mama Bear mad.
Karen, that is awesome. Check out Slinky's Facebook
Charlie
page.
Show's here.
Hey,
hello.
She did it again.
Out.
Ouch.
Oh, that's what I was like. I spilled something. It's the dog. She's wet from being in the pool.
Yeah.
She's a good girl.
Hello, the Tyler Show. Yeah, it does suck that the beaches are closed.
Hey, we're going to get back to it. I have an initial plan. This was just top of my head stuff. Day one. Like I'm running for president, right? Day one, this is what happens. We're going to go eat at Waco Taco.
Okay.
Then right next door to Waco Taco, where I live, is the Hourglass Brewing. And they have some phenomenal beers. And they do all kinds of styles, from sours to lagers, kvass, Russian kvass. You can't find that. And then right next door to Waco Taco is this amazing hot wings joint. So we're going to eat some Mexican, go drink some beer, and then go eat some hot wings. That's going to be our thing. And we don't even have to leave the building to do it.
That's awesome.
And then we're going to go to Disney, and we're going to see all our friends, and we're going to have you guys over.
Gosh,
and it's going to be it's going to be phenomenal, man. That is why we have hope, right?
I do have hope. I do expect...
hopefully it's all done before Wanda's deal, and we can have everybody over here, and we can be in the pool.
Do not go underneath there. Get away from my rum.
Ooh.
She's pushing my buttons. Papa Mozo, Illinois shuts down in an hour. Yeah, it's getting crazy. There are, 4... I think New Jersey's announced. New Jersey, New York, California.
And Vegas.
Illinois.
I mean, I never thought I'd see the day Vegas was shut down.
Vegas was dark, right? There's a lot of states that are shutting down. I mean, it's changing by the hour. The more tests they do, the more positives we get, the worse it gets. As of Thursday morning, we had 600,000 available test kits in the state of Florida. We were short swabs, and those were coming in yesterday. So they're ramping everything up. They're able to get they're able to get a lot of people tested quicker now. which is great.
Leanne is on a top secret mission from SAS.
Bye, Nancy. Good luck. Nautical Nurse Nancy was heading out.
Bella, out.
Karen, that would be awesome. So yeah, check Slinky's Facebook page. Everything, bars and restaurants are shutting down all over the place.
Karen Griswold, your day one plan, hence all the need for the toilet paper.
Yeah.
Combining Mexican and hot wings in between a series of different beers. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I'm going to take advantage. I'm going to go buy dust masks after this is all over just so I can have them.
I actually am. I was going to put them in our hurricane kit because
I don't know why we need dust masks.
Slinky has them. I think she got them for mold removal. I think that was Slinky that got them for mold removal.
Yeah, well, I can see it for that. But...
After hurricanes, and we never know. So it was a great thing. I thought, once this disaster is over, we'll get them for the next one. I just keep adding to this hurricane stockpile. It's pretty cool.
Roy said in Jacksonville, they said they aren't testing unless you're 65 and showing symptoms. And I think that I've been watching that John Hopkins graphic, that website you can go to for John Hopkins. And it shows like the amount of people that they're monitoring and the amount of death. And you would think this thing is 70% deadly because there's a small percentage of, or the count is very close or half of the deaths. And I'm like, man, this isn't
fucking mod's pissing me off.
Fuck that mod.
I did.
Sorry, Nancy.
She went out to try to tackle the stores. What's her super secret mission?
Like what, South Korea or North Korea? Which one's the good one? South? Yeah, South Korea.
I don't remember.
What they did, they tested a lot. They tested and traced.
Everybody.
And so the
no, I'm not sure.
The lack of test kits is really what kind of drove, I think, part of their success.
Nautical Nurse Nancy, we've looked at going solar. The solar price, it depends on what company you're dealing with. Out here, some of the companies are just in it for the money, so it's a little cray-cray. I know, I'm sweating. He's hot.
You're hot.
He's hot.
You're hot.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Crazy Cat Traveler. I am really excited that they're doing drive-through testing. She's in Washington, so in Tacoma.
Yeah, be safe.
It's awesome. Everything's getting shut down, Roy. You know that. Michigan.
They got off like a time machine.
Oh my gosh.
They got on a cruise and it was like this. Hey, there's some stuff in
day!
Washington, and then they get off the ship and it's like
the whole world's
everybody thinks
cray-cray.
TP is like cigarettes in prison. It's just like nuts. They can't find milk.
Right, Chris.
But
it is
if
like
you had
a
it to
Stephen
do
King
over,
movie.
Roy and Amanda, you could do it again, right?
Okay. Quick question: has anybody watched the movie Outbreak with Dustin Hoffman in the last 2 or 3 weeks?
Oh, hey, Roy and Amanda, leave a link to your Samantha and.
They can't link. They'll have to email you or text you.
Right-click the show special features, 3 dots, go to channel, check out their the Samantha.
The adventures. Samantha and.
Was the funniest shit.
Yes. Sharon at Sea, Jamie. So yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to Sharon at Sea, which you all probably are,
really,
but they're going to be on live at 9, along with Adventures Ahead. They're going to be live at 9.
So you're going to have to open 2 screens.
So you're going to have to open 2 screens and keep them both going. I am vaping Honey Perry.
I think he's giving us a little crap that he's glad he got here before we wrapped up the show because we've only been live for an hour.
That's it? Shit, we
got
Jamie, really?
Last week I was running to get lights.
Right.
And the reason I did live outside was because it would force us to wrap it up.
Before everybody else went live.
And here we are at 8:30 with me dragging lights out, all shit-faced. It was quite the good time.
It was fun.
I had a really good Saturday.
I did. It was a good
Got
Saturday.
up the next morning. We made bacon and eggs.
I had a hangover.
Did you?
I did. So I was not good. I think I got less than like 900 steps on Sunday.
See?
I didn't move.
Roy says, absolutely, I would get on a ship right now.
So we follow some of the cruise directors, and there's some really cool things that the ships have been doing. They have We Will Be Back with hearts, out of the room lights, which is really cool. And it's adorable. And cruise directors have been posting Facebook updates as to what they're doing. They're cleaning and repairing and doing maintenance
but that's
on the
total
ship.
pre-marketing. I mean, we are
Exactly.
everything that they type on Facebook or Instagram or wherever else they're posting. It makes me want to get back.
That
on
was
the
the dog. Sorry.
It totally keeps me back. It puts me right back to, oh yeah, that's right. I need to book a cruise.
Exactly. They opened drive-through testing in Houston now too.
Yeah, Samantha and Freddie. There's the link. She was allowed to post it.
Oh, she's an admin.
Everybody's an admin,
Everybody's
right?
an admin, right?
How did I miss not making Sharon a admin? All right, sorry about that.
We'll fix that. He teases because he loves. How cute.
Yeah, well, we just don't know when to quit.
Contagion. That is another movie I wanted to, or it's like a series or something, or a movie, or I wanted to see that. I've been seeing that pop up. Blueberry cheesecake. Nice.
Papa Moses says, pace yourself. I have. In an hour, I've only had 2.5 drinks.
This is my second.
Good girl.
Because last week I didn't pace myself. I made doubles rather than singles.
You know what was my saving grace? Corned beef and hash and eggs.
And did.
I brought Krista eggs, and she's like, these are really salty. And then the next morning, I went to the refrigerator and figured out the butter I used was that garlic butter. It was like really salty. And I'm over there with the salt and pepper just going to town, right? Like it's going to be like normal. And I'm like, man, this shit is really salty. Corned beef hash and eggs. I don't care who you are. That's the remedy.
Oh, so Cruise Tips TV, I think, is on because Crazy Cat Traveler, she's like, you guys are on my phone and TV, and Cruise Tips TV is on my tablet. Yeah, I do the same thing. So yeah, do all sorts of streams because
do
a
what
lot
you gotta
of us
do.
are trying to go live.
We're just trying to fill up some of the vacancy and hang out with you guys. I mean,
right?
This is more for well, I don't mean to be selfish, but it's probably more for us than it is anybody else that we just get to hang out with you guys and feel normal in the middle of all this BS. We got you guys and. If there was a way for me to express that where you would really feel what's in my heart, you would know what you guys mean to us as far as just having that friendship and that connection with normal people. Well, as normal as we are as cruisers, right? Let's face it, everybody else we talk to about cruising wants to hit us after we talk about it for 2 hours, and you guys are like totally down with it. But, just to have that lifeline to something other than turning on the TV and it's like, it's just crazy, So
it is.
We appreciate it and thank you guys very much for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So we only got about 3-4 hours to go.
We promise we'll be off before 9 o'clock so that everybody else that's going live at 9 will be on. I do want to see that movie. Slinky, I've been watching it, but it's hard to watch something like that when you've been watching the news.
We watched Outbreak. And if you go to like Netflix, it's like the top trending movies. It's all something viral. Yeah.
There was one show we heard from another live. Get out away from the rum. We heard that it was kind of a cool show to watch, and
I think it probably is. You just couldn't get past the first 40 seconds.
Yeah. Well, it made me want to cry. Just visualizing, I wanted to cry, so I couldn't.
It was about people that buy produce from the store and not grow it.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper.
No, it was creepy. Papa Mozo, so he's done a super chat or two, and I totally appreciate that. But last week, his wife was in the hospital.
Yep, and she's out.
And she's doing well.
How's that for the power of prayer?
Wow. It's huge, and I pray that the entire nation comes together as one.
We're all here,
look at us.
We are.
There's tons of us here.
We're one, and I don't see anybody in here like like I said, praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I'm not saying let anybody step on you. I'm simply saying that we're the best of the best.
You do this every time. You have it on.
Oh, am I supposed to be looking for trolls too?
You're supposed to be looking at live chat. No, I think we have some amazing moderators. So if we've had any trolls, we haven't seen them.
Well, we basically ripped off everyone else's moderators.
Yeah, if you So yeah, it's a crazy world. Away from the rum sounds. Yeah, right, Wanda. The freaking dog wants to hang out at our feet and. which is great. But my brand new bottle of Kraken, and I got the big bottle. I didn't go cheap. I got the big bottle. It's right there. When this is all over, he's gonna come over and get his koozies, and you're gonna have to bring the kids so that they can hang out in the pool while we chit chat. So have a great time, Sean. Bye. And
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it, man. Good to hang out with you.
Oh, Christy, you don't know how much your concern has meant to Mozo Mommy. You have touched her cold heart. She, I bet, has one of the warmest hearts in the world because, you know, I've seen.
We saw your
post.
live yesterday.
I
You
saw
ain't
your
kidding
live.
nobody.
Yeah, don't go there. But it.
Yeah, see, even Wanda's got it.
Yes.
Nailed it.
She is tough, and I'm just glad she's at home and healthy.
Much love.
Getting healthier, feeling better. It's a good thing.
Absolutely.
And yeah, Mommy never gets sick, so this really hit hard. If I get sick or he is a wreck. In fact, the kids have said that if something ever happened to me, they're worried about him. But if something happens to him, they know that I'll make it.
Our kids, man.
The kids are freaking out over him.
I get no props in the world for being like strong and independent.
Oh no, you're strong and independent as long as I'm alive. If something happens to me, they are seriously
as long as we're
worried
together,
about
I'm
your
strong and
functioning.
independent. Is that what you're saying?
They're seriously worried about you.
All right, you guys hear that, right?
No, the kids are. They're really worried about if something happened to Papa or me, that it would be you would struggle. The kids are really messed up over that.
And being like a biker club.
You bring some hoe chick over here, and I will haunt you.
What?
Some hoe chick.
Hoe chick?
Yeah, the dog's in the pool again.
Is she?
She just got out. She hasn't shook. She's gonna come over here next to all the electronics and shake off.
That's the general thing. Just like eating a bone on the carpet, right?
Right? What is up with that? So he comes in and the dogs lose their minds because Daddy's home, and he gives them a treat.
You gotta know how to motivate the crew.
He gives them treats. So he gives them these little crap bones, and they have to run to the carpet to eat the bone. And so there's been a couple times where I have gotten pissed off at the carpet, and I roll that up, and the fucking garbage man takes it away. Whoa, I said that. The garbage man just hauls that away, right? Trying to watch my language, and it just flew out. It's hard to keep my mouth.
Like a F-bomb bomber,
whoop,
right?
There it goes. So he comes home, and he gives them a bone, and they like wander around the house like,
where do I eat this? I have to crawl up on the bed.
what do I do? There's no carpet. I mean, they can't function. So yeah, we had one crawl on the bed to try to eat her bone there. That didn't work out very well. Ain't happening. Not up in here. Okay.
All right, Josh. We'll see you later, man. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
Bye, Josh.
If you like Funko Pop stuff,
yeah, go to
he's
NES
got his other
Evolutions.
channel, other than Adventures Ahead, which is wildly popular.
Right.
But if you're into that stuff, and Josh's dark side.
We have 6 Funko Pops in this house. Did you know that?
I didn't know we had 6. I'm glad one of us is keeping count.
Well, one of them's a 3-pack.
What? Oh, yeah.
We got the 3-pack from Disney. It's the only place they sell it was at Magic Kingdom. And so we bought it.
So we bought it.
We did. Okay.
Joanne, Jason's learning this the first time. These are things I did not know.
What didn't you know?
This has basically been a growth experience for me today.
What did you not know?
That I was strong and independent as long as you were around.
The kids, we need to hammer Krista. Yeah, right?
Well, there's the old man and the old mom and the old dad. And I'm not saying we're old yet. We still kicking ass, taking names. But like I used to call my parents in their 60s, and I would call, and my dad would answer the phone, and I'd be like, "Hey, Dad, how you doing?" And he's like, "I'm good. You want to talk to your mom?" And that would be the extent of my father and I's conversation. And my mom would sit there and tell me about, the coupon on the back of the receipt from the grocery store,
right?
How the drive was, that her windshield wipers worn out, you just name it. She was just a real social type of individual. And we had my mom was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Here's your mom.
Yeah.
So, that's, I guess, I've inherited that role.
Yeah, you got that role. The kids call me.
Except now we have speakerphone, because this was back in the day of corded phone. So only one person could actually speak into it at a time.
Yeah.
My parents are deceased now, but now the kids call and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Let me hit that little speaker button. And I set it down between us, right? And I'm going to need some support. You need a co-host here. Help me out. How you doing? I'm good.
The kids hardly ever call him. Although I do hear from my 2 beautiful children every day. I wish my grandson would call me more.
Hey, Tom's here.
Hi, Tom.
And Rhonda says hello.
Tom!
Love y'all.
Hello! I bet Rhonda is almost out of quarantine, and I don't know if she wants to be out of quarantine at this point. Yeah, Peter, we were looking to be on the Magic, but it just wasn't going to work out. So we are on the Breeze on the 24th.
Wait,
we were hoping
we missed a boat there or what?
There was several cruises we wanted to do, and we had to cancel something to make everything work.
We've missed the boat a couple times.
Yes, we have.
We suck.
We do.
We're the most non-cruisingest cruise channel on YouTube.
Hey, get me about 3 weeks in this job, and we're back. As long as the cruise lines open up.
From outer space.
Right?
Man, that is good-ass beer.
Slinky, sounds like my cat's in the hairball. No, not the tile. Oh, no, the carpet. Right? Why do they always... They'll throw up on the doormat. They'll throw up on the...
Because they don't want to get their little... They just clean their paws, right? So I got a yak on the carpet.
Right. Okay, so we have doormats in front of the doors, and we have one area rug in the entire house that is an 8x10. The bones and the barf. That's where it is.
Got to have it on the carpet.
Right?
That's why we go to Ollie's and buy carpets.
That's why we... And I usually do it when I have a 15% off or a 25% off coupon.
A coupon?
A coupon! I love coupons. I'm really good at it now.
I didn't know that NCL had corned beef hash on board.
That's one more reason we've got a sale with them.
Right?
I really think we should buy some stock with them.
Well, I'm waiting.
I know you're waiting.
I'm willing to pay. Like, I don't need to get in at the bottom, right? Well, we need the money too, but I don't need to get in at the bottom. When there's a trend of its recovery or whatever, then if we have the money, we'll try and make some.
Yes,
money.
we will be there tonight.
Even if we don't get 100 shares, we can still
Right.
probably make a little bit of money.
That's true. So, Shauna, which cruise?
I also bought
2021...
GoPro stock.
Yeah, he did.
This shit's gonna happen by October at $2.30 a freaking share. I'm like, yeah.
Shauna, which 2021 group cruise? There is a lot of 2021 group cruises out there. I don't know which one you're talking about. And Rhonda goes back to work.
Tell me.
Rhonda goes back to work on Monday.
Woo!
Wow. Tell Rhonda to be safe, please. Between our kids and dog, our carpets are shot. Yeah, Ken, that's why we have an area rug that usually gets replaced about every 6 months.
We're in Florida, so we're tile floors.
Yeah, we have tile floors everywhere.
And then we just throw down like little rugs.
Yeah,
carpets.
and I've sealed all the grout in the tile. And
Chris got this little
steamer.
It's like a plug-in thing, and then she runs it around, and it makes this like she's ironing the floor, but it's tile. So I don't know.
I was devastated when my first one broke. Remember
but ironing tile doesn't make any sense.
Remember when I was so devastated when it broke?
Yeah, I get all that.
It spent like 4 hours finding another one.
Whatever it takes to find you a new tile iron. But it makes the same noise as the iron makes.
Yeah, it does.
And so you're ironing the floor.
We're ironing the floor. We're sterilizing the floor. And it's actually really good because it like melts the oils and stuff and picks it all up, and it makes it...
Who's oiling the floor?
Our feet.
We need to...
Our shoes, our dogs, the dogs go outside, they come in. We have natural body oils. They do not, they better not be doing no butt scoot in my house.
Do the butt scoot.
Yeah,
boogie.
that ain't happening in my house. Not up in here.
So where's this oil coming from?
It's just natural oils. We vape, duh. There's VG on the floor. So
the floor doesn't vape.
The floor does not vape, but VG ends up everywhere. Slinky, yeah, we have been watching the stock market and CCL, NCL, and RCL stock for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Well, I've always kept an eye on Carnival stock because you know, the $100 is $100, right? You know, saves me
NCL Epic in January with the Mozos.
less time on the pole to afford a cruise.
Oh yeah. Did Shauna respond? But Papa Mozo.
Yeah.
No, Shauna said. She's on the Sharon at Sea ship show, Bermuda cruise in October of next year.
Yeah.
Sea days. 8-day
Well,
cruise
it's out
in
New York as well.
Yeah,
so
New York, 5 sea days.
We struggle with being in the middle of all these cruise ports to take a cruise from where we have to fly and drive like everybody else.
Yep.
And dismiss the blessing of being from Florida.
Yeah. Can you get me more ice, baby?
Yeah, I could do that.
That would be awesome.
Because I totally need another beer.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about need, but I'm gonna have one anyway.
Okay.
I'll be talking no shit while I'm gone.
We might look. We've looked at that Epic cruise in January. We're not sure it's gonna work for us, but we're looking at cruises. Yeah, Amanda, we're watching the stock market as well. Yes, it's a tile steamer. I've got one of the it's the one that everybody buys, and I was freaked out when my first one broke, and yeah, I'm a port person, not a sea day person. I'm good with a couple of sea days, but not a ton of them. I would rather be adventurous and discover a new country and new things and new. Slinky has a Hoover floor mate. I don't remember what mine is.
It's a floor ironer thing.
It's not a floor iron.
Ironer. Ironer.
I'm gonna type in floor steamer in Google, and I bet you it's the first one that pops up. It's a shark.
A shark.
I have a shark. I had a Bissell, and the Bissell broke, and I was really devastated because I went to show how cool it was, and it wouldn't work. And I was devastated. So we spent the next 4 or 5 hours trying to find a new floor steamer for me. And
so do you think this floor iron makes things healthier in our house?
Yes.
Are you guys cleaning nonstop, Lysol or anti-disinfectant, whatever?
I pray with all of the disinfectant that has left the shelves that the nastiest homes in the country are now clean.
Well, I mean,
Porter's is going to be having the coronavirus transformed
at this point,
house.
none of us are ever going to be sick ever again, right?
Don't want to say you sound like a pirate. Arr.
Your floor iron.
Arr. Arr. Get away from my rum.
That is this is great.
I gotta rum myself.
Rum up.
I'm trying, but I gotta protect the rum from the dog.
Get your rum on.
Cray.
Yeah, we saw Pennsylvania close their state-run liquor stores, and we were a little concerned. Needless to say. So
that freaked my shit out.
We went ahead and invested.
Oh no, Slinky, no, not in my head.
We got 1.75 liters of Kraken and Jack.
Just cracked open the Kraken. Oh, wrong side. Kraken. Honey, will you put this down on the ground so the dogs don't destroy it? It's a
very piratey jar too.
It's an arg.
You're supposed to, with these, lay it over your forearm. That's what this loop is for. You can put whatever finger in it, and then you're supposed to tip it back like this.
With the top off.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to sit here and do rum shots.
That'd be seriously yummy, honey. Although you'd have to carry me in the house because I wouldn't be able to walk.
Baby shark.
Papa Mozo, oh my gosh, you're so funny. Thank you. After January Epic to Aruba, we have a free celebrity credit that has to be used before the end of 2021.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you. That's horrible.
Celebrity. You know what? Pay attention to the cruises once they open up the cruise lines again, once everybody decides to sail again. I believe there's going to be some massive sales because
I would love to be on the edge. That looks like such a great ship.
We've seen that ship twice now. And that ship looks incredible.
Yeah, good time.
And Slinky, I can't remember what I was looking at. But I kept singing that song all week. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. It was crazy. And my daughter was laughing at me because I was trying to put my makeup on to go to work, and she was like, Mom, what are you doing? I'm like, the damn song is in my head. And I have no idea why.
Get out of there.
Yes, and that explains a lot, Jamie. It does. It's crazy, and it's not so funny.
What?
She's like, and yep, my job now here is done. Whenever she uses the shark,
Why is my
it's
watch
happening.
My watch is talking to me.
Why is your watch talking to
It's
you?
telling me it couldn't find the answer to my question.
Baby shark. I do not like you anymore.
Hey, let me
Slinky.
ask her. Sing the Baby Shark song.
Not good.
Please tell me again. Play the Baby Shark song.
Good. Doug, we probably would have been in the pool earlier had I not taken a nap, but I didn't sleep at. I was up once an hour last night, and I don't know why.
Our feed crashed.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. That's what Show Special Feature said. It says it's healthy on my end. Anybody else? Anybody? Bueller?
It's showing that we're live here. Are we back?
Okay. Thank you.
The dog left when he did that. It came back.
All right. We're all good.
Where'd we go?
Whew. Disaster narrowly averted.
I bet you the damn dog is fucking with our feed.
What? How would the dog?
I don't know.
She's a hacker. Our dog is a hacker.
I don't know where we went.
Yeah.
Jamie's like, it's all good now. It's just a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, it happens.
It's because of that Slinky song. Yeah, Slinky, not gonna say it anymore because we crashed. It's
the FBI man listening.
I struck a pose. Great. Good thing Tom's not on because then he would have my pose forever. Yes, Amanda, I am blaming Bella because it's all her fault.
She's a good girl.
She is. She's probably.
She warms the bed before I get in.
She does.
Which is not great when you live in
She
Florida.
ninjas our bed. Who's calling us?
I don't know. Oh, it's you. It's
I'm
us.
calling you?
Roy wants to join a call. All right.
Okay, you answer because if both of us answer, it's going to be interesting.
Hello, you're on speaker. Oh. Okay. You got to hang up. Hello.
I don't think we're on speaker.
Hello.
Shit. I gotta hang this up.
Oh, Krista's got a little stream crossing going on. What? Are you guys serious?
Roy and Amanda shows just...
Look, and they won't even show themselves on camera.
No.
They're all camera off.
You guys are so evil. Now it's gonna be in my head.
You guys rock.
It's a really like totally.
Oh, there's Roy.
Hi, Roy.
What up?
Yeah, we're playing Baby Shark. I had to do it.
You had to.
did.
You had to do it.
You need to put it near the mic so they can hear him.
What is going on? Sandy, you know you love that song.
Sandy, the shenanigator.
Sandy's even on. Look.
They can't hear Sandy though.
Well, speak up, folks.
Look, they were talking about Baby Shark. I had to do it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Roy had to do Baby Shark.
So if anybody
Okay,
doesn't,
bye, everybody. Bye.
bye, Roy.
Much love, y'all.
If
We'll talk to you
anybody
later.
doesn't know,
Bye.
Bye, Sandy.
Love you. Aw.
So Roy came up with this Fab 5 thing, And it's Roy shows, Amanda shows, Sandy, Alan, Jason, and myself. The 5 of us do a lot of things together. And
Cruise people. They don't
cruise
want to hit
people.
me
Yeah, they don't want to hit me.
after I talk about cruising for hours.
But we've really developed a really good relationship, and we have lots of fun together. And we have a Marco Polo where it's all of us together, and we also have a Facebook message system where we're
It's unavailable to the general public. It's like a messenger for Facebook.
Yeah, and but it's just the 5 of us, and we are constantly chit-chatting back and forth all the time. I don't know where Sandy is. She probably logged into our Facebook. I'll text her. Because I don't think she's in our feed right now. Okay, that's Steph, Jamie, Pam, Slinky, another Pam, Amanda,
It's an inventory.
Papa Mozo, Daniel Donley. Where's Sandy?
Yeah, which video? Which one? Oh, the dojo. Remember the dojo?
When you two were
when
bumping
Roy and I?
in your
Yeah, that was
suits?
awesome. Yeah, absolutely, man. You guys want to cruise? We want to cruise with you and anybody else that wants to come. So we just need to get our deal dialed in, back on track, right?
Yeah, it's close.
Man, being out, just that view of the ocean. I should like put in our Facebook group that the trail or something like that, to where we can all just kind of chill.
You got how many hours of that
Do you
trail?
guys have any good video that you would post in the Facebook group of like a real chill off the side of the ship or the front
Wanda,
or the back?
I just texted her.
Feel free, please.
Slinky, I texted her. But yeah, we always have a lot of fun.
Oh, Dave and
And
Brandy
yes,
miss Sandy. Sandy, call back so Dave and Brandy can see you.
I just texted her and told her to log in.
See, we get by with a little help from our friends.
Right.
Man, always.
And Roy, we should. We've got to find a crew once we're close. So once everything is, this whole nightmare's over with, then we should go back to, we should figure something out.
Anissa says my company's sending somebody back over there to Australia soon, so I should throw my hat in.
Right?
We're not going anywhere right now, but I would obviously gladly do that to see you guys again and have some more kanga bangas. Although Dave likes Victoria Bitter, and I'm kind of a Tui's New fan. So
I know.
Yeah, there's that. Although VB is pretty freaking good.
You could, Anissa, I'll let him go just to visit you guys. But I mean, obviously, work is work, and he's very dedicated. So he will go wherever he's needed, but it is a bonus when he gets to go and see wonderful people like you.
Yeah, it's cool when you're halfway around the world and you meet family.
Yes. Let's see what else. But yes, Blaine, that was hilarious. That was a dojo video, and that can be seen on the ship show. So you
wherever
have to
they released it.
I don't know where I think it was on one of their lives that they did where they do that. Once Jason, this drives me nuts, but once Jason sends a video to them.
We should ask Clayco to post them individually so people want to watch them, like, as a single thingy.
Right.
Although he usually puts them at the beginning. So
he does.
I'm sure you could find it if you look.
But once he sends the video off, he deletes it because he's worried about storage, which tees me off.
Slinky says, when I wear an N95 mask, what do I do with my goatee? I just tuck it up. This is basically my dust mask. Check this out. There you go. I'm done. I'm good. I don't need the actual mask anymore.
Okay, does he not look like Cousin It from, what is that TV show? The Addams Family? That totally corrects. Fix. Here, we'll fix it.
What are you? Hey.
Hey.
This isn't like a sleepover with a pillow fight at the end.
Just add rum.
Really?
Yeah?
No.
Okay, I'll fix it. Just add rum and it gets all fun.
Thanks.
I fixed it. So when he went to Australia the first time, yes, Blaine, 2007, you do. You are more than welcome as soon as this disaster is over with. We are hoping for a 4th of July shindig here, and then also Wanda's having a birthday, and she's coming to visit. So hit her up for the details on that, but we're just volunteering our home as a meetup for Wanda and as many peeps as want to come. Keep in mind, we only have so many beds in the house, so we do have a couple hotels that are within 3 miles of our house. And we have plenty of tent space. So
And there's like hotels with plenty of vacancy right now. But,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, obviously things are weird. Papa Mozos says, there's a creator who's trying to stay sober, but I can't remember. Can you help? I just want to encourage him. I don't recall who that is.
Liz Breen Shepherd.
Well, she specifically wouldn't be a creator, and she wouldn't be a him.
No, but she is. And that would be Matt from EECC Travels. About 2 weeks ago, he announced.
Jason.
Sorry, Jason Matt is his last name.
Well,
Jason did announce a couple weeks ago on EECC Travels that he was cutting out alcohol, and so he was doing a lot of
I don't recall.
near
Do you
beers
guys
and
recall
things.
who specifically that might be? Jason, yeah. Spikers hit it. Beat you to the punch. That's our crew. Way smarter than us.
What?
Spikers named it before you did.
Really?
You're over here just BSing, just letting the tape run.
Kim got it.
I'm sorry?
Kim got it. See, Jason.
Well, you have to scroll up, love.
Oh no, she got it. Yeah, Cindy got it.
Thank
yeah,
you.
It was Jason from EECC Travels. I knew who it was. But Liz Breen Shepherd is also sober, and she's got over a year in the books.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of her because that's not easy.
Nope.
And it is. It's challenging. He's gone through a huge transformation in the last year and a half. Jason from EECC. He went keto, low carb. He decided that he was going to cut out alcohol a couple weeks ago. So it's really cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, props to Jason for doing it. Get
We
down
don't-
with Jill.
I don't
even
drink
actually know
enough
how
to
to
do that.
how do you acknowledge that? Is that cheers?
It's a personal choice.
Well,
And
I'm not saying that. I'm just how do I virtual fist bump.
if it's something he wants to commit to and feel strongly
Yeah,
about,
I mean, we love their vids,
Congratulations.
and
Yeah.
she's an awesome travel agent, and
She is.
can't give enough props up.
wow, the travel
But I'm over here with a
agents-
beer, like right on, Jason. You do you.
I'm really sad for all the travel agents that are out there because travel literally is to a halt. And there's a lot of people that depend on the income, and most people don't understand once the vacation or the hotel stay or the cruise or whatever, until it's occurred, nobody gets paid, regardless of who you booked with.
It's like
So
a hooker.
If you book with a travel agent for a cruise that's 2 years from now, they don't get the money then.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't get it until you've cruised. So a lot of travel agents have really,
Busted their
really
ass for nothing.
struggled.
But
They've been laid off.
That's
They've
why
been-
if you're going to do business with a travel agent and you don't want to put up with the headache on your own, and
Right?
this week these last 2 weeks have really shown
Yes.
that being your own travel agent has its own drawbacks, right? Because
It truly
people
does.
were on hold with Carnival for
Hours
on end, and you can just let your travel agent deal with it.
Right.
But finding a good one,
Cheers, Blaine.
like Anissa or Sharon at Sea or Jenny with Lila Loca,
Yep.
they'll do the work for you. They'll stand behind it. They won't shy away from it. Even Jenny, I saw on their live on
Jenny
Tuesday,
was-
and Sharon on Monday.
Yeah.
We're saying if you're not booked with a travel agent, let me make that call for you and take it on your problems.
And
that's
the other
pretty
thing
bomb.
is, if you did get your cruise canceled and
That's why I'm not a travel agent. Be like, well, you're gonna need to call a
it's
travel
hard.
agent.
I mean, Jenny and Sharon both. It was absolutely nuts. Sharon was on vacation on her cruise and trying to handle some of this nightmare stuff.
Yeah, I saw Jamie posted a picture of her on the phone on a cruise.
On a cruise, yeah, at the cruise desk because nothing else was working. Yeah, and so if you do have a future cruise credit because your cruise was canceled, contact Sharon or Jenny.
And book the LLSAS
and-
cruise because we'll be on that, and we would
Right.
love to party with you and all this money you've got in the bank.
Right? No. And let them handle taking care, handling your credit, booking the cruise for you. I can't tell you how easy it is to make a phone call to a travel agent and say, hey, book this cruise. Here is the confirmation number of my cruise credit. Thank you. And they'll want to know what kind of room you want and things like that. And it'll be more complicated than that. I mean, another 5 minutes of phone calls, but they can get it done and they'll take care of it for you.
Right
and
now
then,
has really been I mean, I know it's a pain in the butt for our loved travel agents, but
Right.
man, they have really shined. I have to say, Sharon and Jenny and Anissa have really shined.
Yeah.
Or Alyssa, sorry.
Yeah.
Have really shined right now. That they have really come through and shown that they're dedicated to their peeps.
Oh yeah, it's incredible to see how these people.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Jenny looked beautiful Tuesday, but you could see
She
that
was
she
tired.
was tired from all the calls that she's made.
She's been doing like 12-hour days. The neighbor kids are in the backyard playing. But yeah, they're
Alexa,
both.
volume 8. I'll
The-
fix that shit.
The travel agents have really been slammed, and really, it tells you what kind of travel agent you're dealing with when they're on their vacation and handling your business. Not because it's an emergency, not because
I had to
can't
contact
wait a
my
day.
PVP and say, "Hey, you, deal with this."
Yeah, you did, and I did.
Yeah, I got my own personal travel agent.
That's one of the reasons I did become a travel agent, is to handle our travel. Although I have, for group cruises, I have booked through the respective travel agent. So the Sharon at Sea La Liga Loca group cruise, I did book through Sharon.
Oh, you have to. You have to book through Jenny or Sharon to get on
And
that one.
Jenny, I will book another cruise with, because I feel it's important that we spread the love. Even though I could probably book it, I'd book it with another Jenny, because
let her do the work while we party.
right, exactly. Because she's really
sorry,
good
Tony,
at
we
it.
didn't mean to occupy another 15 minutes of your lady's time.
No, but both those ladies are very qualified, very good at it. Alyssa from EECC Travels, I mean, she's good at it.
Oh, absolutely.
There's
There's
several
multiple travel agents out there, and whoever you're comfortable with, by all means. But I think
Yeah,
I'm kind of
email
down
your
with
TA.
doing. I'm down with making my problem somebody else's problem, so I can just get on with my day.
Jamie, you are more than welcome. We know the dedication, and she feels very strongly about taking care of people. That's why she's a nurse, and that's why she makes such an amazing travel agent. So, yeah, no,
I mean, you can always find out who people really are when the shit hits the fan,
and
right?
Sharon
Everybody,
and Jenny have
and I
been
got coworkers
exhausted.
like this during this trying time right now. And these are, I'm a
Hey,
tough guy.
Hubners.
I can handle it. I handle stress well. Nothing gets to me. I'm a tough guy. And the minute shit gets thick, they start to bail, right?
Oh yeah.
And so you want to know who can really perform?
book.
Wait till some trying time, and then you can find out who really performs. And by all means, Sharon and Jenny and
They totally
Alyssa have
stepped
come
up.
out way on top on this one.
Yeah, so if you did get your cruise canceled, which totally blew, call Jenny from
Yeah, let
Lolita
them
Loca.
have your booking, and they'll deal with your problem for you, man.
And I
You can go about the rest of your life.
I think it's Jay Barnett at ExpediaCruiseShipCenters.com or
Sorry about
Jenny
the whole
at
hooker
Lolita Loca.
thing. Yeah.
Jenny at LolitaLoca.com.
You
or
logged in.
Sharon at Sea Travel.
Well, Jamie's here. Post Sharon's address, please.
He's not I don't think he can, because he's not an admin.
Of course he can.
So yeah, put some spaces in there. We'll figure it out, Jamie. But I think it's Sharon at Sharon@sea@gmail.com. That's it.
Quit guessing. Let him deal with it.
I got this.
Hey, Hubners. Love you guys.
I said hey.
Well, I didn't get the chance.
Okay.
You were on a whole travel agent ramble there about how.
Because they're working so hard. Oh my gosh.
That's a freaking true story. Who? I mean, like, really, when your industry goes to shit,
Right?
you wouldn't think that there would be anything to do, but these guys have doubled up and really put in the effort now.
Yeah, and Blaine brought up a good point. Behind all good TAs are their spouses. Yeah, that is correct. Tony and Jamie are
Right.
amazing support system for both of them.
Those guys, if they
Oh,
want to
there we
go to
go.
the gates of hell,
Sharon
I'll
at
walk
C
there
at
with them and open
gmail.com.
the door. Thank you.
So yeah, contact. I mean, like I said, they're really good and they know what they're doing and they care about this community that they're a part of.
I think that really is where it comes from. Is that they're both of, or all three of them, come from a position where they're actually they're people centric. So what they're
Yes.
worried about is making sure that you're taken care of.
Yes.
And it's not a call me when you got some money to spend kind of thing.
Right. So, Ken, to answer your question, the Bermuda group cruise between Sharon at Sea and the ship show in October of 2021, yes, you will contact Sharon at Sea for that. She can get you booked and get you taken care of.
Yeah. If you're in the north, man.
Yep.
And,
And so,
Lord knows you'd want to sail with Clayco because he is phenomenal.
right. And so, like I said, I try to spread the love between Jenny and Sharon because they're both amazing women with.
Yeah, we love a good, powerful woman story.
Yeah, they're amazing, strong women who can, conquer all. So I try to spread the love between the two. It's not that I have a favorite because I really don't. I think they're both incredible. So, but
oh my God, it's like picking your favorite kid, right?
right?
It's
But
you, Amanda.
for the Sharon at Sea,
Oh,
the
no, it's you,
ship
Hayden,
show.
sorry. It's the dit. It's
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 Rylan.
Amanda. He's our favorite grandson.
Yes, he's
Definitely.
our
We
absolute
can
favorite
settle on that.
grandson. That we can settle on that. But for the Sharon at Sea, the ship show group cruise, it is Sharon that is the TA. For the La Lita Loca Sharon at Sea group cruise in October of 2020, you can go with either one.
Boom!
Bam!
Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it.
Papa Mozo, Sharon at Sea has been a huge blessing and patient with my
There you
craft.
go. Testimonial. Boom.
Yeah.
Thank you
and
for being honest.
there's a lot of people in this group cruise. Cindy Spiker, Sharon is a sweetheart. Cindy, I can't wait for you to meet Jenny. It's funny. The two women are so amazing individually, and yeah.
All right. Favorite.
Jeffrey, hello.
All right. Travel agents aside.
Is that Jeffrey Pooler?
I don't know. Jeffrey, is that you? It's just Jeffrey. Cool to see
It's
y'all.
just Jeffrey.
Welcome back, man.
Cruise ship centers.
Tony or Jamie? It's just hard. It's just hard as picking Sharon or Jenny.
Right? All
right, gun to your head. Pick Tony. Pick Jamie. You can't do it, right? Just shoot me now. I'm not having any of it.
Right? That's why that group cruise is going to be so incredible. The ship is almost sold out. But final payments in July. So I think there may be some openings then, especially with all this craziness going on. So anybody that's interested in that group cruise, I think it'll be it's going to be so overwhelming.
Well, I mean, we can't owe Tony and Jenny and Sharon and Jamie any more things because literally we wouldn't be here right now.
Right.
If it wasn't for those two.
I agree with
those
you.
two couples.
Yeah.
Being supporters of the community, being just cool people to watch. I know
Crazy
you guys
Cat
feel
Traveler. Get in your head. Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Trek. Easy.
I like Baby Yoda.
I know, especially you remember the episode where they were hitting the bag that Baby Yoda was in. I was
so upset.
I was like, I will come through that screen and fuck some shit up.
Right? Jamie, I can't choose. I'm sorry. That's why we're on the group cruise.
The Groot.
The Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. I like that movie too. We did a whole Avengers marathon.
Who's your favorite?
Avenger?
Gun to your head. Who's your between like Groot, Rocket.
I am Groot.
Groot?
Groot.
I'm a Rocket fan.
Rocket's that
That's
makes
a cute
sense.
series though, right?
That
Guardians
makes
of the
sense.
Galaxy's pretty bomb.
They're making another one.
What's there to finish up here?
And they're gonna do a Guardians of the Galaxy thing at Disney World.
Ooh.
Right? I am Groot.
Yeah, I mean Star Wars hasn't got a lot of play lately. I don't know with the they tried to shoot another one of the new timeline.
Yep.
And I heard
Jeffrey,
it got
hang
put
on.
on hold. But Star Wars is bomb. I mean, it's kicking
Right.
ass. Right?
We've done both brand new Star Wars rides at Hollywood Studios at Disney World, and wow.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of attention. But we saw as kids before.
Someone get some old music going.
What do you want to hear?
So Jeffrey, there are several cruises going on, group cruises. The biggest one, as far as creators that's going on. No, mommy does not have COVID-19. She had something else that put her in ICU on a ventilator, taking a really long nap. I hope she came out very well rested and is on the
personally,
road to
I'm
recovery.
thankful and I feel blessed that she was allowed to recover before the wave of COVID-19 hits.
Yeah.
And she may not get the better care or the care that we should get.
Right.
So thankfully, she's home now and she's recovering. So cheers, Shelly. If you're there, much love. Glad you're feeling better.
Jeffrey, the La Lita Loca Sharon at Sea Group Cruise, October 24th, 2020, out of Fort Lauderdale on the Carnival Breeze.
And we're totally on it.
You can book
I won't remember maybe a day of that, but
right?
We're going to have a good time anyway. So you have my apologies beforehand for my behavior.
You can book through Jenny at La Lita Loca. So that would be J Barnett at cruiseshipcenters.com. Or you can book through sharonatc@gmail.com. Both of those email addresses will get you the people you need. They can get you pricing. So it's either Sharon at Sea or La Lita Loca. You can pick either one. They're going to... You can pick either one. They're amazing travel agents. And I missed a bunch of comments because I was answering stuff. So can you scroll up a little bit? I was trying to answer, and then Papa Mozo came in, and we all flip. Okay, wait a minute. And yes, we are on the October 2020 group.
And we're not going to bail on that one.
Sharon
We've already been left at port with Tony.
Actually, Sharon's been incredibly busy. We'll almost have that paid off when I have a phone call with her.
Eric, what? He likes Star Wars. Thor is my guy.
Thor's hot. Wanda?
That's totally two different things, though.
Yeah, I know, but he's hot.
I like the fat Thor, personally.
Dunkin' Donuts
when
or
he was all
Starbucks?
like depressed and shit, and like things weren't going his way in the Avengers, and he was all just a beer drinking fat guy. That's the Thor I can relate to. Right?
Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks?
Dunkin' Donuts.
What?
I don't do a $7 coffee. It's just not my thing, and I know that's
okay.
Like
Money's not an option. Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks?
If they were both giving coffee away, Starbucks.
Okay.
But I'm
Thank you.
I'm like blue collar pulling through the drive-through, asking for a regular old cup of coffee kind of thing.
Papa Mozo, you are very welcome. You and your beautiful wife are just wonderful people.
I know. Crazy Cat Traveler. That's some fringe stuff there to admit. What do you guys think?
What? Fringe.
Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts?
Right? A Starbucks, duh.
Really?
Oh yeah. Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I can't drink that. I tried. They don't make a.
Don't we have Dunkin' Donuts like K-cups in the house?
That's different. I have to cream the fridge out of that.
The fridge.
Yeah,
you gotta get the fridge.
I gotta break into my coffee creamer supply to handle that. I don't drink it. I buy it for you because you like it.
This sounds like Zach and Mary make a porno where I gotta get. You want my cream?
Remember that little dance she does?
That was the cutest movie ever. A love story with people fucking. Let us.
Shit! Stop your mouth. You're so naughty. Gotta love DDs. I'm thinking that's designated. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. I was like, designated drinkers? Dunkin' Donuts are Krispy Kreme.
Ooh, Krispy Kreme every day.
Krispy Kreme. Yeah, I was worried. Crazy Cat Traveler. He almost went like weird on me with that whole Dunkin' Donuts thing. Yes, the shows do not like coffee, tea, or anything. They want water in the morning, which he got me hooked on coffee. It's his fault.
Really?
I'd never
What the
had
hell were you drinking before we got together?
I never had any coffee. It was just, I got up and I was thirsty.
That's how young I married Krista. She was on hot chocolate still.
I got up and drank whatever was available. I didn't really, Tim Hortons. High octane coffee beats them. Yes, they do. Krispy Kreme. Superman or The Witcher?
Superman.
Superman. I agree.
Hands down.
Get creamed.
Water, milk, or OJ?
Water.
OJ. It goes better with vodka.
Oh.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Oh, Jason gets the hammer. You did want it. Damn dog. Back off. Out. Oh, everything's gonna shake now. She's hitting my rum bottle.
She's a good girl.
Sandy. Hello, Sandy Allen. Everybody was wondering where you were at when you logged into the Facebook. Gonna do a Netflix watch party with people. Oh, what are you watching?
Wanda, coffee and a Bang energy drink every day.
That's very similar to you.
Very, very similar. We could be sisters from another mister.
Right?
Because I'm all totally coffee and then a monster. And I've entertained the thought of trying Bang, but I'm pretty dedicated to the white monster.
Yes.
That grapefruit.
And I have changed. I was doing the same as he was, and I decided that I wanted to change a little bit. So now I am doing coffee and then a Zip Fizz.
Zip Fizz.
A Zip Fizz.
Which we found by doing samples at Costco, which you can no longer get. If you
right?
If you old people remember back when we could have samples at Costco.
Right? So,
all you young folks, you won't remember samples at Costco,
right?
But there used to be a time where we could go around and try things.
And my favorite flavor, which isn't in my 30-pack that I bought, is berry.
Oh, really?
And they were.
I love the fried chicken one. Caesar salad flavor? No?
What? Have another drink.
Maybe I'm not familiar with the flavors of Zip Fizz.
Well, the ones I have in the house are grape, orange, and fruit punch. And I almost brought out a fruit punch one and said, hey, let's do the fruit punch with that. Because it'd be like a woo and a woo.
No. Do not fuck with energy drinks and booze. I have personal experience with Red Bull and vodka. And I will tell you the tale of Red Bull and vodka.
Tell us the tale, honey, because I'm actually really curious.
So
wait a minute. Bud Light or Coors Light?
No, it says Miller Lite, Bud Light, or Coors Light. Miller Lite every day because it has a little more hop character.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does.
Joni, have a great night.
Cheers.
Ooh, she's watching Outlander. Awesome.
All right, I'm sorry. Your question?
Okay. Tell us
about Red Bull and vodka?
Red Bull and vodka.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to smack him yet. I'll wait till I'm off camera.
We are working in Phoenix, right in Wildcats territory. And we go with a coworker that I had never met before, cool guy, and he's a single guy. I'm a married guy, and he's like, "Hey, let's just go out and get a drink." I'm like, "All right, let's go out and get a drink." He said, "You ever try Red Bull and vodka?" I'm like, "No, I've never tried Red Bull and vodka." So we go out to one of these bars with a bunch of college kids, and they're partying. We're all having a good time, and we're drinking Red Bull and vodka. And the next thing you know, I've had about 8 or 10 of these things, and I'm like, "Shit, this Red Bull and vodka ain't nothing, right?"
He got this.
And the next thing you know,
Ken's drinking one now.
The Red Bull wore off and left me with the freaking vodka. And I was shit-faced.
Didn't you try to call me in the middle of that?
Hammer.
Payphone?
So we said, dude, I got to go. We need to go back to the motel. So we get in the car. We drive back to the motel via Del Taco, if you guys are familiar with Del Taco on the West Coast. We get some Del Taco. We get back to the motel. We open up our little bag of Del Taco. I got me some hard tacos. I'm macking out. I'm having a good time. And I wake up the next morning and I am mid-taco. I got cheese, those fucking
little shredded cheeses?
Yeah. And lettuce and shit all wound up in my chest hair and places you don't want to know where cheese gets.
Did you have a taco in your hand?
Oh, the freaking shell is over there. I didn't even make it all the way through the damn thing. Thankfully, it wasn't a burrito where I had like refried beans all over the place. But there's like taco shells, shredded lettuce, little bits of ground beef. Somehow I was good. I had had enough taco and decided it was time to sleep. If the Red Bull only hung out longer than the vodka, we would be in much better shape than having cheese in your pubes. And
No,
that's
Blaine,
my
he
Red
d-
Bull and vodka
he
story.
he had a very it was very very well trimmed, very well manicured.
Manscape. That's
He
what we call it.
manscaped the shit out of that at that point. So it was very yes. So
Yeah, Wanda, you're right. Excuse me. Jaeger Red Bull, not a better story and a better ending than vodka and Red Bull.
Bush or Yingling?
Yingling.
I do like the Yingling better. Jaeger bombs, yes. About
I will go
2.
part way with you.
I will. 2 is my max.
I will sail halfway across the sea with Jaeger bombs.
I will do 2 Jaeger bombs and that's it for the night because I am a lightweight. Jaeger itself is trouble. Our son learned that the hard way.
Now, who taught him that lesson?
I think it was you.
Oh my God, parenting is not my specialty. It's a wonder my kids turned out cool.
Your kids love you. They're afraid of you, but they love you.
What are they afraid of? I'm like a big freaking teddy bear.
You are, but they're afraid.
Do I look intimidating? Come on.
They're afraid to talk to you. They tell me everything.
That's because I'm like, let me talk to your mom.
They tell me everything. They tell me stuff I clearly don't need to know. I'm glad they love me enough to tell me everything, but sometimes your mom doesn't need to know everything. And I'm like, you got to talk to your dad. And they're
She's
like, never mind.
Mom, have you tried this fleshlight? It's awesome. I'm like, what is that? Is that like a flashlight? Yeah, it's kind of like a flashlight. Yeah, sort of.
Kim can't breathe right now.
It's a little flashlight-ish.
Right? How can Roy drink Jaeger bombs to sober up?
Because it has Red Bull in it. But the effect is short-term.
It doesn't last long.
I said, if you could flip it.
Yeah, I like the
just
licorice
flip
of the Jaeger. I think it's licorice in the Jaeger, right?
It's basically like, you remember Jim Belushi? Where he was doing heroin and cocaine?
Yeah.
And the heroin lasted way longer, apparently, than the cocaine. And he ended up keeling over.
When he was filming Animal House, when I was a kid.
House?
Yeah, when he was
Did
filming...
somebody say Animal House?
When he was filming Animal House when I was a kid, what are you doing?
Hold up. Boom!
Aww.
Thanks. I needed that.
So, when I was a
love
kid,
that scene.
I know. When I was a kid and they were filming Animal House in my hometown, Jim Belushi was there, and he was so funny. Because
Like, funny how? Funny like I'm here to amuse you?
okay, we watched Goodfellas this week. But no, he was really funny, and everybody around him was laughing. And granted, I was a kid, so I really didn't gather what he was talking about. But he was really nice to all of the people in my little hometown.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And
we're totally loaded. It's all good. to
he
be
was
nice to
fun.
people. Us, the little people. Cheers.
Margaritas or daiquiris,
Ooh, wow. That's a Tony Jamie thing right there.
right? Brandy's like margaritas. Depends on who's making them and where I'm
1800
getting them.
margaritas? Can we do 1800? Because that's like that would be fine by me if I chose margarita
What's up,
with 1800.
Tony? We were just advertising your wife earlier.
Sorry, I didn't, not like she made it sound. But
I've had alcohol. Please forgive. No, everybody was asking about our next cruise, which is the group cruise, and I said you can. We were talking about the group cruise. Sharon at Sea's on here right now. So I was advertising both. Sharon
trying
and
to give
Jenny.
equal play.
Equal play because you guys are both incredible and your wives are absolutely amazing women. Jason, have you tried a Guinness float? It's a stout and a scoop of ice cream.
Get out of town.
Scoop
so
of
you're
ice cream, not a
basically
stoop.
talking about a beer float
That sounds.
without the root.
I need the root beer though. He makes really good hard root beer.
No,
by
I
the
have
way.
not, Chris. I am totally down with the plan, though.
I just want your hard root beer. You need to make me another keg of that.
Oh my God, that is good stuff, right?
You need to make me another keg
and
of
it's
that.
so easy to make.
Yeah, he makes me kegs of hard root beer.
It's because it's way better than what you could buy.
Right? Joyce, love Animal House. I do too. Yeah. My brother and I were there for the entire filming.
Blaine says, R.I.P. Rest in peace to Kenny Rogers. And definitely, man. Our generation was heavily impacted as children, teenagers, to the Kenny Rogers influence.
My boss and I were singing The Gambler this morning.
Islands in the Stream, The Gambler,
Islands in the stream, that is what we are.
It's one of the original places I learned to appreciate country music was definitely Kenny Rogers. So.
Sail away with me. I need more ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, baby. Yeah, Kenny Rogers. Stop it!
Anybody got any requests while I'm over there?
Yeah, because he can yell at that he who shall not be named device and tell him to play something. Yes, I love Animal House. It's a movie close to my heart. Another one that was filmed in my hometown was Stand By Me. So, yeah.
Really?
Wanda...
We only had Porn Shot in Oakdale, California. Nobody actually filmed a movie from there.
See, Wanda's even seconding. You need to make me a keg of hard root beer so she can try it.
Yeah, absolutely. When you get here, there will be a keg.
Okay, there will be hard root beer here when you get here in August. Wanda, that might be his second keg. I agree. I don't know. Ken, have you seen Dolly Parton's response to his passing? It broke my heart to hear her talk about her friend. Vodka's Russian. Is vodka Russian? Is wine French? Is food Italian? Is cheese Wisconsin? Is fruit Florida? Tomatoes Indiana? Yeah, it's all U.S. Papa Mozo, which is amazing.
There you go. There's a chunk like
that. A little bit chicken fried. Beer on a Friday night. Well, geez, if it's just right.
So old.
And the radio's on. Oh, Guns N' Roses.
Oh,
wait a minute, I missed something. Wow, I totally thought all this time that Chris Barnett and Tony Barnett were brothers until just now. Yeah, they're not brothers, but they're both amazing men. I haven't met Chris. I've only chatted with him online, but I have met Tony Barnett in person, and you would think, because Jenny and Tony are so popular with La Lita Loca, and same with same with Sharon and Jamie. You would think because they have so many followers that
I'm going to switch the channel because this whole GNR thing's got me thinking I missed the boat.
Yep, boat sailed. You would think that they might have because they have such a huge following, they might be a little full of themselves. And I can honestly tell you that Sharon, Jamie, Tony and Jenny are... And Sharon and Jamie, they're totally humbled by the amount of people that enjoy watching them online. And it gets to both of them very emotionally that they become so popular. So, yeah, I meeting them, I was like, woo, superstars. And they were so humble and so gracious and so kind. It was incredible. I love you, baby. You picked a fine time you're right, to leave me, Kenny.
Let it go, man. There's a bunch of shit going on in the world and we're all good.
If you like pina coladas.
That's another.
Yes,
that's another channel.
No, but he's like, let's hear, do you like pina coladas? So
it's a song about cheating.
One by Metallica. It is a song about cheating, which is a little weird. One by Metallica.
Actually, we had Metallica played at our wedding.
And nothing else matters.
And we had to have it approved by the church.
Right?
Like,
it was
Metallica,
totally cool.
We can't be having that demonic music up in this bitch.
And it was all about
dude,
nothing else matters. But he and I...
So he read the lyrics and he's like, oh, okay, we're down with it.
Yeah, the church approved it.
Yeah, so here you go. Church approved.
And at that point, his parents and I weren't getting along. My parents were giving us their opinion about the way things needed to be. And it really didn't matter except what we wanted. And what we wanted for our wedding is what we got. We compromised, but we got...
What'd you want?
I just wanted to be with you.
Oh, cool. So we were both in Vegas with a bunch of hookers and cocaine.
And yeah, well, and male strippers.
Did you?
That was a real high point for me. Oh, you were on the. We were in this. Literally, it's this building that is the same building, and they have male
Who was with
strippers
you?
on one side of the building and female strippers on the other side of the building. Your sister.
All right, I'm gonna call my sister.
She was my chaperone, sort of. But I got her really schnockered. But no, we had an amazing time. We were married at the Presbyterian Church in Las Vegas. I wanted to do a drive-through wedding. My parents were like, absolutely not. Because I really didn't care. It was just a piece of paper that was solidifying us. And so I did have a full-on wedding dress. He wore a tux with a top hat. We went all out and had 5,000 of our closest friends at the Wynn for our reception, and then we did a second reception at the Hard Rock in Vegas. So yeah,
Male strippers.
yeah. Your sister, I don't know if she
She's
remembers.
not answering.
There, maybe she's watching.
Well, that's a bust.
That was a bust. I can text her to call me.
No, it's all good.
I'll
I
be
guess
worked
I'll
out.
take your word that, there was just entertainment.
There was male strippers. I got your sister on stage with a male stripper. Or no, I was on stage with a male stripper. She was.
My nightmare keeps getting worse.
He gave me a bunch of stuff, and I gave it to your sister.
Like VD stuff or
No.
what kind of stuff?
No, he gave me like his sweaty, stinky T-shirt and a little card that I have a picture of him and his stage name. And
What was his stage name?
I don't even remember.
Magic Mike or some bullshit like
Some
that?
crazy. He was Belle.
Because there's like a standard issue name you would get for a female stripper, where you're.
I mean, he
you're
was
like Cinnamon or.
He was.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the center stage, Samantha.
Wanted to bail me out, please. He was. No, he was. He. Yeah.
No, I don't understand completely. Maybe you'd like to elaborate a little bit.
You need to go down on the comments, I hope. So yeah, no, and I gave all that stuff to your sister because I really didn't need it because I had you. And then the next morning.
Okay, I see. We're bailing water.
The next
Bailing
morning,
water.
no, I didn't keep anything of it. The next morning, I got up and I went to the salon and they did my hair all funky and big style, and and then I married you. I wish it was Chippendales. No, it was a knockoff. There was like a female strip club on one side and a male strip club on the other. And
well, why couldn't you stick to the female side? I mean, help me out here. I'm like supposed to be your betrothed.
Yeah, you were over there, and I was over at the male side with all my.
We were at that church
most of my wedding
practicing
party.
our lines, and then we went out for soup.
Okay, so our wedding, the entire wedding. I'm not stuttering. The entire wedding party was hung over during our wedding.
Not me. I came prepared to engage in that commitment that is love with you.
My mother came up to me and goes, "I think he's still drunk."
I can't believe all of a sudden there's no one I can trust in this world.
And I got up there and I married you. And I will never regret that.
If I had known that your mom didn't trust me and you were out with another guy with his wang doodle anteater in your face, things may be different.
It wasn't that far in my face.
His little snuffleupagus.
Amanda, this is not funny. Blaine, actually, no. I think he was gay. Because his package was way too packaged to be straight.
Yeah. Tell me more.
No, seriously.
Maybe I was on the wrong side of the bar because.
No, he was fun to look at, but that was it.
The chicks were obviously about me.
He was fun to look at, but that was it. No, Bonnie got paid for me to get up on stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. was Bonnie.
All right, we're starting to
I didn't buy me a stage dance. Wanda's all wang doodle. What? Someone said check Messenger, Jason.
Okay.
It was up above, so I didn't see that. So yeah, our whole wedding was absolutely cray cray. Right? Thank you, Amanda. Most male strippers are gay. He was great to look at. He was the whole package, but I don't think he had much after that. I mean, up here, I don't think.
Oh, you can't be beautiful and intelligent at the same time if you're a dude.
No, you can. I just don't think he
There's a lot of shoveling going on here.
He didn't have the full package. He had a package.
Like FedEx or Amazon? What kind of package are we talking about?
Wanda, Cindy, Amanda, bail my ass out. Cindy's I mean, even Roy says most male strippers are gay. Yeah, Amanda's like, I guarantee you he wasn't interested in women. No, he wasn't. He was not.
Yeah.
There was no way he was.
Alrighty.
So Eric says it's 100 proof Jim Beam day.
Oh, dude, we partied Skyhawk 1987 Turbo.
Flames, I'll drink some more shots. Tell more.
We went over to Cocoa Beach and partied at a gay club.
Oh, a gay bar. Oh, it was a tranny bar.
That was the first place I discovered the shot blowjobs. It was phenomenal. We had the best time.
That was awesome. But
that was like a snickerdoodle cookie.
Right? Thank you, Wanda. Wanda's enjoyed a few male strippers in her time. Actually, one night, me and a couple of my coworkers in Oregon, there was a Chippendales drive-through store. You know, they were stopping in.
Where the hell was I?
You drove us there and picked us up because you didn't want us getting drunk and watching the naked guys and then coming back to you. Driving.
This must have been your other
boyfriend. Drove us.
No, I
you
must
drove
have been,
Jenny
I must have
and
been
I.
on the road.
You drove Jenny and I.
I must have been on the road.
He was probably packing TP. No shit. Some of those guys do. They stuff their... It's not good.
You could do that?
They figure out how to enhance their...
For this long, I've been missing the boat. Now TP's like all precious. There's no way I'm doing it.
Wanda's worried that Blaine's checking out the male dancers. Yeah. See? There's a bunch of people hungry like a hockey puck. Trevor, oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah, most male strippers are gay. They don't care, and their breast stinks. You are correct. I think they're doing extra in the. They're having some extra happy time in the back with their coworkers or something.
Oh, so it's bad for coworkers to get along. I see what's going on here.
What were you doing at the girl strip club? I know you were there.
We were not at a girl strip club.
Yes, you were, because your cousin said you went to a girl's...
We were rehearsing our lines at the church, and then we went out and had some soup. It's hard to find a soup place in Vegas, but we found one.
I just about spit that drink all over our
It was basically
electronics.
Lent in July.
Does anybody believe that gay bars are the best? I totally agree with you,
You know where we found
Wanda.
soup in Vegas? A soup kitchen. So we helped the needy.
Does anybody believe that
we basically had to serve
Jason
soup for
went to a
period
soup
of time,
kitchen for his bachelor party?
And then when it was over, we got to have some of the soup for ourselves.
Right, Amanda? They are fun.
It was over by the airport.
Yeah, Wanda, I did get close. I
got close to the soup.
All the guys are like, yeah, soup kitchen.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so here's another
Why is that hard to believe about me?
Because I was 6 months pregnant and went to a female strip club with you.
We did?
Yeah.
When was that?
In Vegas. I was pregnant with our son, and we went to a female strip club, and I just sat there and drank sodas.
Oh, well, that was because
that's
where the cheap drinks
were. The boobs.
No, they had cheap drinks. And I was trying to save money because we're expecting family, and I was trying to do my best to budget.
Really?
Yeah, you don't fuck with me, dude. Your Jedi powers are not even close.
Papa Moses like, soup kitchen.
Yes, the soup kitchen.
Get out of the
And
hip waders because it's
budget.
getting deep in here. Thank you, Amy. Jason, Wanda's like, Jason, your nose is growing. Right. What kind of... Blaine's wondering what kind of soup. Shrimp?
What?
Right? I think it was a tuna fish salad.
I don't know why this is so hard to believe.
Pinocchio's in the house.
For me, of all people. That I spent my night serving the needy, and then I got to enjoy a little bit of the soup afterward.
Amanda, and it's funny because I don't mind going to the female strip club with him. You know what?
Well,
I don't care.
Where the fuck have you been for the past 12 years? Oh, there's a place called Rachel's right down the road. Supposedly has very
really good
steaks. See,
right?
See, you're with me. Very good steaks.
Is there a cheap drinks and boobs spreadsheet?
I'm sure I could do the ROI on.
We would have to do additional research. That was from Tony B.
The minute the quarantine shelter in place.
Yeah, I don't
is
know
over,
if
I think we should immediately get on this research and bring the best.
Crazy Cat Traveler, $10 says Krista throws Jason in the pool before the live is over. Seriously thought about it. However, I've tried doing that before.
This is the benefit of being fat, okay? I am gravity gifted.
I've tried to throw him in the pool and I ended up in the pool.
Uh-huh.
So it didn't work out.
That soup.
So Eric's wondering if the soup kitchen had the soup of the day was bourbon.
I don't recall what the recipe was, but we were just trying to help a brother out. And then I found out
Blaine,
that
thank you.
You're over there with snuffleupagus in your face.
Yes. That was piquito. Muy piquito.
Oh.
Well, for God's sake, they wear Speedos that are thongs.
Right. So
Haven't been to a good gay strip club in years, and that was in Atlanta where the eggplants. Skyhawk. That is hilarious. Primary event a lap dance tonight. Because they're a bar, they're closed.
Yeah. Supposedly we have very good
this
steaks.
is probably demonetized way back in the beginning.
Whatever.
Clam chowder?
Maybe bearded clam chowder.
How did this live stream go so south? We got to change the subject.
What are we going to talk about?
I don't know.
You want to get off our wedding?
Someone give me a subject. Day one after quarantine, but
it's better
cruises
than
go
the
out all day. Eat
coronavirus,
wings.
right? There's you. There's me.
Amanda shows.
Tell them about the car the next morning at the Four Queens Motel.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Day one after the quarantine, book cruises, go out all day, eat wings and tacos, visit beer place, and check out boobies and cheap drinks.
That's a total plan.
That's a really good idea.
That's what I say. What they should do during the quarantine is just obviously keep everybody employed. Try and make it to where we can make our bills and such.
That's a big
But
bird.
after it's all over, when we come out the other side, everybody should get 2 weeks vacation. Right?
We should get 2 weeks vacation
It would
somewhere.
be your thank you gift for keeping the faith, and we can all go out because my plans,
Blaine, you're awesome.
the whole beer, taco, hot wing thing, that could be extended. We could
finally use the fucking toilet paper. Oh, I said that again.
No, there's that whole Pam in your crack thing that.
Who posted that? That was hilarious. Somebody posted this meme that said, if you put... Yeah, it was a total joke, so please don't take this seriously. Yes, Amanda, we should. But someone was using the cooking spray Pam to eliminate the need for toilet paper. And I thought it was funny. Sold, when do we leave? Ken Horn's sold, when do we leave?
Right. If you do try the Pam thing, do not try to ride a bicycle right away.
You'll slip off
or
the
you'll
seat.
probably end up at the hospital trying to figure out how to get a bicycle seat removed.
Okay, can you see our grill? It's back there. I have to say, I married a really amazing man. Yes, the Pam joke was funny. Jason and I he does the barbecuing every night, and I'll do the side dishes every night, and so it's a great meetup.
I got skills.
And we've really made it work because we partner in a lot of things. When we need to clean the house,
I watch and she cleans.
No.
When laundry needs to be done,
well, that's different. When laundry needs to be done, I do the laundry.
I don't want anything to do with my underwear. Sorry.
But when we need to clean the house, I have seen you more than once in there scrubbing a bathroom or vacuuming or washing windows. So you do help. And
Wanda wants me to do the Jenga trick. I do not have talent, once again.
Oh my gosh, was that absolutely hilarious?
I dare you to try it. I think you got some better moves than I do.
I'm trying to I can't squish my butt cheeks that well.
Oh, really? When we're in bed at night, that shit works great.
Yes, we did. Or no, not on this the October 2020 group cruise. We have not yet, but we are talking about it.
We'll consider it. It's a long cruise.
Yeah, one of our concerns is it is an 8-day cruise, and I really have had enough alcohol about.
To put that in context, Skyhawk 1987 Turbo asks, Jason and Krista, did y'all get the drink package on the October group cruise?
So after about 5 days, I have had enough alcohol, and I want more water and low-key drinks. So I'm, we lose out with that because I'm not drinking.
And I got to pick up the slack as usual.
And after 30 drinks, he's had enough for a couple of days because I'm good for about the first 3 to 4 days.
The thirst?
Yep.
The thirst 3 to 4.
I'm good for the first 3 or 4 days.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were enunciating.
We are enunciating now.
The first 3 or 4 days.
I'm good for, I can hit 12 to 13 by myself. I may need help to get to 15 most of the time on most days.
Depends on what you're drinking.
Depends on what I'm drinking and depends when we started. So if it's a sea day and we start at 8 in the morning, I can probably hit 15 by myself by 11 o'clock.
Well, my deal is I can drink 30 drinks a day for about 4 days. And then I'm good for maybe 5, whatever, and obviously we're on a cruise not to sit there and tap out and get the value out of drink package. We want to have a good time. And sea days you hit it hard. The first few days to that vacation mode, you hit it hard anyway, but an 8-day cruise is tough.
It's tough.
Because at some point you're going to peter out and then you start giving it back.
Yes. And we do drink energy drinks on the ship in the morning. I love the specialty coffees in the morning. I love the milkshakes.
What kind of energy drink do you drink?
It was Rockstar back then. Yeah, it's low carb Rockstar.
Isn't that a Coke product?
That is a Coke product. So I believe Monster is a Pepsi product.
Maybe we could have a bang in the morning. Oh,
Wanda, help me! But I have not. Wanda, it's a low carb drink. They do sell it at Sam's Club. I almost got you a case of that last time I went.
You wanted to bang me?
I want to bang you every day.
That's awesome.
But we just
appreciate that.
After 31 years, we just kind of go to bed.
You just kind of go to bed.
Well, I got the fucking cats laying on me. And I love the bangs too. And then the fucking dogs.
What?
Chris, I totally get it. I don't drink enough either. I mean, this is my third or fourth.
At the end of the day, it's an insurance policy where you can't spend more than this, even if you give it all back. So when you look at the length of your cruise and you times that out, what the drink package costs, and you're saying, look, we can't do worse than this. Are you willing to purchase it?
And that's my fear.
And then you go out in the unknown and you start gambling on your own dime, and you're like, holy shit, I could legit drink $1,500 worth of booze on this cruise.
And that's my concern, because we do know people who have gone on a 3-day cruise and end up with $1,000 drink tab.
We went out to Spikers, they were loaning me drinks.
We were all loaning you drinks.
I appreciate that, though. Thanks, guys. If you're still here, thank you.
They are.
Yes.
I see.
Appreciate that. They figured out totally how to get around that.
Yes. So I mean, the first couple of days we can hit it strong and hard.
Yeah, download the drink package calculator.
That sounded.
That does not do with drinks. We'll hit it hard either way. But download the drink package calculator.
Yeah, download the drink
And
package
you can do the
calculator.
math on what you drank. I mean, you know what you drank. Be honest with the package.
Right. So
I mean, I've sat here and had so far 5 drinks.
you've had more than that.
No, I had 2 fruit or rum punches and 3 of these monster.
Oh,
This is the
I'm
first
only
time
one
actually in
behind
a
you.
long time I've had 3 of the same beer in a row.
Skyhawk 1987. We got our
No,
money's
you got to
worth.
say it right.
Sorry.
Do it.
Skyhawk 1987 Turbo. He got his
awesome.
money's worth on the horizon because of the specialty coffees and the booze.
I fucked that
so
shit
yeah,
up.
between the specialty coffees, the milkshakes, the energy drinks, you can make up your $50
Even on the Miracle,
just in
we were
that.
well ahead. That was a 7-day
ahead.
cruise.
Yeah, and we were well ahead, and we didn't drink
Because
alcohol
I nailed that
on
shit
last
so
day.
hard in the first 4 days that I could have took the next 3 off and still been good.
And we were having not
And we
cheap
went with
drinks.
the Spikers on the Paradise. That was like money in the bank.
That we saved bank on that one.
Thankfully, the Spikers were willing to loan me
anytime
drinks.
Jason might have in October. Doug Spiker's wondering if he can get his drink back.
Yeah, if you want to come over to
Once
the house,
this
I'd be happy
whole-
to repay you.
They were going to be here this weekend.
I know.
The Spikers
And
were going to
God
be
damn it,
here.
I miss
the
you
Fishers,
guys. I miss
the
you guys,
Shows,
man. There's a
Pam
hole in my heart.
Shantz. There was a bunch of people that were going to be here this weekend, and it didn't happen because
Social distancing and
social distancing.
social.
Crazy Cat Traveler, we are interested in NCL because it doesn't have a limit.
Yeah, so take what you want.
Yeah, Wanda, a lot of the bartenders.
And Roy said,
Okay, Blaine, give me about 10 minutes. I'm going to pee. And then
"Oh my God, the breathalyzer."
I'm going to pee and not drink anymore until then.
But Roy and Amanda said that half the time they didn't even swipe their card because it doesn't
Wanda,
matter.
I agree.
It doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
can just have what you want. So they were like, "Oh, you got that included in your deal, and it's all good." So,
Doug, I'll give it back to you if he doesn't because I'll probably have extras. I'm going to pee. I'm trying to read the comments and stay ahead.
oh,
get a drink with a
doesn't
floater.
include coffee.
Bonus! I put pee in.
Krista would be highly upset. But I mean, nonetheless, you got 21 drinks or whatever you normally go through a day. For me, if you start early, especially on a sea day, you might have a beer in the morning or a beer mosa or a mimosa. If you don't know what a beer mosa is, it basically add Miller Lite to orange juice. You've got yourself a beer mosa, and it's freaking delicious. And you go through the day and you have a drink, beer when you want, and you're just kind of sitting there watching the hairy chest contest, the belly flop, or whatever you do, cruising around the ship, and the next thing you know, you're at 15. I tapped 15 on day 4 on forget the ship. Anyway, at the Alchemy bar, and I was like, holy shit, we have to be careful. You don't even realize that it's happening. A poor day helps if you take a 6-hour break and go drink somewhere else. We would obviously like to cruise Norwegian or somewhere where there wasn't a count, because I think the count is fucking ridiculous. If you're just out there trying to get even with the count or worrying about where the count is, a lot of people, we're keeping track of our count, and if you're not pacing yourself right, you run out of booze. And then what do you do for the rest of the night? Well, you're sitting there trying to mooch drinks off your spouse or somebody else, or buy a bucket to the room or whatever. So it's kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. And like I said, Roy and Amanda were on that NCL, and they're just like, yeah, they took a drink when we wanted it. They didn't scan a card. And I'm thinking, man, that's kind of the way to go. And they said the food was better. If you watch show special features, I'm sure somewhere in that vlog they get around to that.
What vlog? What we do?
Yeah, Amanda says we didn't even think of the count on NCL.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Joyce Harder says, shout out to our brother-in-law. He did 15 every day. How
Wow.
long was the cruise?
Yeah, how many days was the cruise? I had to change shirts. That was driving me nuts.
Really? We're
Yeah.
doing wardrobe changes now? Nice. Appreciate that.
Had to give them a happy day. Happy.
After all, you're cheating with Mr. Snuffleupagus.
Really? So what did I miss?
There was this stuff and that thing.
Really? Yeah, I know. Amanda was supposed to leave. Roy and Amanda have had some amazing cruises planned, and they've had some amazing cruises canceled. I think Roy and Amanda are actually still in quarantine.
Well, I don't know if you call it quarantine. But...
Well, they're self-quarantined because they were on a cruise. And I don't think her job would let her come back.
I've thrown up, fed Tom, had a nap, got to pump, and you're still going.
Woo!
Yeah, check us out, right?
Tom is so
We don't
cute.
even have it half as hard as you, and here we are going still.
Right?
I mean, we did have a little incident of infidelity with Krista while you were missing, but...
Really? So Anissa
she had some
had a
dude's
baby.
anteater in her face.
Anissa had a baby. Tom is 8 or 9 weeks.
I'm thinking 3 months.
Yeah, maybe a little longer. And he is getting so cute. He was really cute when he was born, but he's getting
All right,
cuter.
let's do the breathalyzer.
Shit, I took a drink. Better. Nancy, I have it at my disposal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's like, oh, dude, we don't want to deal with you. 0.11.
Jason took his shirt off, did a lap of the pool, and got dressed and had another drink while I was gone.
And now you're back, so I appreciate that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Wanda, I'm jelly. Yeah, Amanda had to work from home for the last 14 days. Yeah, but one day into her quarantine, they made everyone work from home. Our son's fiance is going to have to work from home.
What if you're in like a non-essential...
13 weeks. Okay, you are right. I was wrong.
Mark this moment. Thank you. What time is it there, Anissa? You guys are in Sunday already, right?
Told you I was extra.
About 7 o'clock in the morning?
1.1.
Oh, we're even. We're twins.
Twinsies. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do that with this one. Biatch. Yeah, you were real gentle on
tough,
this one.
Tough girl.
Yeah.
Easy,
I got my muscle shirt on.
Easy. I don't even know you have a top there with that camouflage.
Right? Yes, Anissa, send me an updated photo. Babies are so much fun.
10 a.m. for Anissa right now.
Ooh.
Tomorrow.
It's morning.
Yeah. Talk
It's
about
morning.
day drinking. Holy crap.
Right?
Poor Tom.
Poor Tom. Yes, Wanda, on this day, Jason was right. You know what? He's right a lot. I don't admit it very often because that would give his head would swell.
All right. So you're willing to admit that most of the time
No, I did not say that.
You said you're right a lot of the time.
You're right a lot of the time.
All right. So why would I not be trusted with the soup thing?
Because your
lot
cousin,
of the time
who was with you,
No.
gave me a completely different version of what happened.
What cousin?
Your cousin Rick.
My cousin Rick admits freely that we went out and we did our lines and we helped at the soup kitchen.
Yeah, you did her. Never mind.
We rehearsed lines.
Someone's texting me. Amanda, I've heard that colleges are possibly going to be closed through the rest of this school year.
Yeah, Papa Mozo there in Australia. New South Wales.
I got it. Oh my goodness. That's Tom. I get new Tom photos.
Oh my God, he's too fucking cute.
Right?
Show everybody.
Here's
I
Tom.
hope that's cool, Anissa. Sorry.
There's Tom. He's 13 weeks now. And he's so cute. So they're in Australia, and she had, I had a rough pregnancy with our son, I was bedridden for the last 2.5 months. And this guy would make me lunch and pack it in an ice chest and sit it next to the couch. And he like made me a bed area so I could get up from bed and go to this area in the living room and lay down. And I had an ice chest and everything when I got
It's like
there.
a sleeping bag and a Lunchable. She's overrating it way big
No,
time.
I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah.
And then he would have his construction friends who got off work earlier than he did come by and check on me throughout the day. Amazing. I know, little baby. A bow tie would have been absolutely adorable. You need to submit him to the diaper companies for photos, because that would be cute.
What the hell is buzzing around me?
There's these little there's these. If anyone's, you all have most likely been to Florida to get on a cruise ship, but there's
See you, Tony. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Bye, Tony. Thank you. There's these flies called, they look like fruit flies in the rest of the country, but in Florida, they're called no-see-ums.
And in Florida, they bite.
And in Florida, those little fuckers bite.
Well, that's what
and
it said.
It's painful. Yes, and it's painful. And it's like worse than a mosquito because the typical bug repellent doesn't repel them. And they even bite the dogs. So that's what's flying around us, honey.
Is that what it is?
And they're after, from all the research I've done, they're after the salt that's left on our skin from the sweat.
Well, I don't sweat anything, so fuck them.
They still want to attempt to find it. That's what I've heard.
So where would they search on me?
Well, they're flying all around me.
Can we not, pour some salt out? Be like, here, have this. Here's this sacrificial salt.
I wonder if that would work. That would be really cool to experiment.
Well, you'd have to believe some other Floridian before us tried that shit. Right?
Possibly. You can prepay for alcohol if you like $300 bar tab. They give you $100. Oh. Yeah, the little gnat things. They're getting on my nerves. They drive me nuts.
It's almost summer.
And every time they bite, I want to kill them all.
You got like an eyelash or some bullshit going on here.
Hey! Spiker's Crazy Cruiser. Cindy's like, they're like baby piranhas.
They are.
They are.
Florida has like the weirdest insect population ever. The love bugs, the mosquitoes, the no-see-ums.
They either destroy your car's paint job, they eat you alive, or the
wasps are total dicks out
here. The wasps are all bugs in Florida are like the northern half, because we're from Oregon, so it's like, and he's from California, so it's like the West Coast on steroids. It's insane. But I kept thinking I had fruit flies when I first moved here, and I'm like putting out my normal fruit fly remedy, which is apple cider vinegar and a little bit of Dawn dish soap. Drowns those fuckers. And it didn't work. Nope.
So what's the solution for these little no-see-um bastards?
According to my little lady down at the pest control place, there is a separate chemical that works for them. But it's not the same as that works for mosquitoes. So we have to spray both, which is insane.
Get out of town.
No, I'm serious.
So, is it salt-based?
I don't know. I just bought the stuff and took her word for it.
Huh. Has it helped?
Well, I haven't sprayed it in 3 months. Since September. Love bugs. Hate love bugs. They like one thing more than eating mosquitoes, and that is loving each other.
All right, we need some new music. Suggestions.
Skyhawk. Say it again.
Skyhawk 1987 Turbo.
Okay, so he said that pollen in North Carolina is getting really bad. He's tired of washing his car.
It's horrible here, too. My car looks like it's sat in a field for 6 months. It's all green.
And you've got a silver truck.
Right.
And my little tan-colored car looks nasty. Thank God for Wednesdays when they have cheap car washes.
I'm just like skipping it, and I'm like, fuck it, we'll just go with it.
After a month, it'll go away,
Like,
and we'll wash the car.
I'm gonna wash my car in June.
Good call. Oh, Cindy's dealing with caterpillars. I saw it on her Facebook page. She was totally
And then
creeped
she said
out.
they sting. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
I would have picked that thing up and been like, ow,
right?
dick.
Right? Everything in Florida bites. The ants, the flying, anything that flies. It's crazy. Have you tried Thermocell to keep bugs away up here? Nothing will keep the bugs away up here. Or in here, in Florida.
Spray on you. That's about it. And then you walk in the house like to go to bed, you know, and you gotta like
take a shower
because there's this freaking DDT shit on you.
Right? I am gonna make some. I've got a recipe for some homemade bug spray that does work really well. So I'm gonna make that hopefully in the next couple weeks. But it's an oil base. So the problem with oil base is once we get in the pool, then it leaves all that stuff and it makes a mess of our pool.
Then it's in my filter.
Then it's in your filter. It makes a mess of our pool. Let's see. State bird in Minnesota is the mosquito.
Hazier says she's been
right?
stung by a caterpillar. I did not even know caterpillar stung.
I didn't either. Apparently, we don't have a lot of
Well, right. I watched like Lion King, and I thought all caterpillars were just like squishy and sweet. So I'm good.
So if anybody can see the back, you see that lattice that's back there? We had this totally filled with this beautiful passion flower. It was a purple flower. It was absolutely gorgeous. And the caterpillars ate that shit. So I got this spray that killed the caterpillars, but apparently it killed the bush too.
It was really good. It killed fucking everything.
It killed everything. It killed the bush too. So we had to plant other stuff.
So we have a weed lattice now.
Well, no, there's nothing. It's just dead branches. But I'm hoping to get some more passion flowers this summer because we do have jasmine that's going to grow into it eventually, but it'll take several years. So I'm hoping to get some more passion flower to kind of backfill.
Passion flower's cool.
Yeah. So but we got to do the passion flower spray for those freaking caterpillars.
Papa Mozo says eating bananas makes bugs bite more.
I don't eat bananas. They have carbs.
Tabasco makes them bite less, and jalapenos. Anything high pepper, because Krista gets way ate up more than I do.
Yeah, I don't eat. I'm getting eat up today. I don't eat jalapenos either. So apparently I'm a mess.
Tip to self.
Yeah, but it's high. It burns my tongue. It doesn't sting.
Really?
Yeah. Taste your travel. No, not squishy and sweet. And their little spikes get stuck in your hand like a cactus. Really? I just sprayed them and they killed everything.
I don't want to touch anything in Florida anymore.
No! We have what's that black snake that's been hanging out here since?
He's a black snake.
Okay, well, he hangs out here and he creeps me out because every now and then I'll like stumble across him. And I was cleaning out the dead palm fronds and our little baby palms over there. And he like peeked his head up and and Jason came over and just relocated him. But he's like a garter snake in Florida. The black snake is creepy.
He's king or a milk or whatever. But
yeah, it creeped me out.
I'm like, just chill, bro.
He was bird dogging at me.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
I got you.
Blaine 2007. We have lots of pool floaties. One of my favorite things in the pool is called a saddle seat, and it's like a lot of people will use pool noodles. You know, you'll kind of like sit on them, and they have these pool noodles sticking in their face. But it's called a saddle seat, and it's very similar to that. And you just kind of float around. Cannon Beach. I'm from Cottage Grove, which is just south of Eugene. And yes, I've been to Cannon Beach many times. I love Haystack. You know, your son probably was bit by something based on that rash that I saw. You're fogging out the camera, dude.
Oh, so sorry.
Do we have a floating pool speaker? No, because he's got, 17-inch speakers over there that get really loud? Do volume 10 for a second.
No, I can't do that. That'll piss the neighbors off, and I don't have the stereo turned up all the way.
Our neighbors don't get pissed off. They're already drunk.
Pro tip, though, they came from a strip club.
Yeah.
And they used to power an entire strip club back in the 80s.
But our neighbors are already drunk. Most likely.
Give me a suggestion. I'll turn them up to 10 for a moment.
Amanda, it is 80 degrees, so I bet you we'll be in the pool next weekend. Amanda bought her saddle floats. I sent her the link.
See, they got their own pillows, their own bedding.
Basically,
y'all should just move in. We could retire together.
I told her there's a house across the street that might come up for rent soon. They're moving to Hawaii and they're moving to Titusville. So I got 2 houses that may come up across the street from us. Blaine, I bet those speakers are sticky. Yes, Papa Mozo, I love Haystack. I have lots of pictures from when I was a kid. Escape by Rupert Holmes. Metallica.
Negative.
Ba ba da ba ba dang a dang diggy 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. You know, it's funny because Jason won't swim in a community pool.
Because it's a pee fest. There's like it's basically like the cruise ship pool where there's nobody. It's like this full in the morning, and by the time everybody gets in it, the damn thing's full.
Right? It's creepy. But our pool, because he maintains it, he chlorinates it, he knows everything about our pool because he monitors it really well. Yeah. Our pool is good to go, no pee. Unless somebody who's a visitor has deposited.
Screws that up for us.
Right? Amanda's like, if she gets this new job that's 100% remote, she's going to look into moving across the street from us.
That's my girl.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine the party if the shows lived across the street from us?
Oh, Lord.
Neither of those homes have a pool, but we do. Amen. Oh, Anissa just got... So Jason turned Anissa onto her first vape. She just had her first vape in a long time. I need to send you a couple of recipes so you can make some of this stuff on your own. AC/DC, Escape, Bob Dylan, Metallica. Dude, change the channel.
AC/DC? Oh, let me think. Dirty Deeds.
Done, dirt, cheap. Oh, my ears are still ringing. Not having to deal with what's going on. Yeah, with on Sharon at C's channel, they don't call it that other word. They call it the Perlman 19. Done, dirt, cheap by AC/DC. I think he turned the volume up. You might, Blaine. You might. I know the words to this.
Oh, we're definitely catching a copyright now.
Right? Visitors need to know where your head is. Yes. My head is, I am 4 drinks in, and we've been online for almost 3 hours, and haven't
Really? You can't repeat it. That's a copyright violation.
Oh.
You have to act like all's normal, nothing's going on here.
Visitors need to know where head is. Yes. Yeah. It's right there. You just walk in the sliding glass door, past the beer keezer. Woo! A little love of crime, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Oh. Okay. Sorry, sidetrack. Yeah, you just walk in the sliding glass door through the keezer room because there's a keezer there. That's also this AKA Sandy Suite. Past the show's special features suite, and your bathroom's on the right. Or you can walk in that door and just keep going to your left. The first door on your left.
Area by like the pool pump / air conditioner.
Yeah,
compressor.
The guys go that way.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, I mean, who wants? I'm not.
The dogs do it over there. Why not you? So Anissa's doing zero neck. Yeah, Anissa overeating's not going to help.
Cheers, Chris.
And
We'll see you later, man.
bye, Chris. About to eat steaks. Ooh, steak sounds good. Honey, will you barbecue tonight?
I got brats out.
Yay! Non-monetized. Using the term.
Demonetized, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck. We don't care.
We don't make enough on our videos anyway.
It's the beauty of degenerate cruisers.
Right? That's why we go to work every day. Or on the
Yeah, we
days
just
that
want to
we're
hang out and have
required
that distraction from the current bullshit.
to. Right? The head is in the grass. However, be aware, TP is limited. Yeah, there's no TP on that direction. And the girls go that direction.
Yeah, whatever. If I got to put a roll of toilet paper on the air conditioner compressor, then I'll do it.
Yeah, don't mess up the Sandy Suite. In fact, I actually asked Jason because we talked about reconnoitering some things, and I'm like, I wonder if we can get the Keyser outside. You know, make the Sandy Suite a little different. And he's like, the Keyser can't go outside because it gets too damn hot in
It
Florida.
sweats. Yeah.
Yes, Nancy, you do know where the bathroom is. You have been here. Yeah, Richard, a lot, you know, you have to be careful what words you use on YouTube because you can get demonetized. We have music in the background, and that can demonetize.
Well,
you know,
lately, within the past year, they've come out with the rule of if it's background music, you're fine.
Right.
So our problem when we got on a cruise ship, there was the cha-cha slide, all the
Right.
other
There
cruise
was a lot
songs,
of stuff. Right.
and you would get demonetized for even having it playing in the background.
Right, which is crazy because you have no control over it. You can't adjust the volume.
Right. So you're sitting there trying to explain how
Hey,
you're having a good
Jennifer!
time, and then all of a sudden you're demonetized.
I'm Jennifer. I am 4 drinks in, so there's no pain.
Hey, Jennifer, welcome.
Yep.
And anyway, you would eventually catch enough
they're
strikes to
they're
where
in the
you would
Sandy
not
Suite
be
right now,
allowed to
right?
be a YouTuber anymore. And then you're out.
Yep.
And so, since you and I don't really give a flying poo-poo, doo-doo, caca,
Right.
we just kind
We'll
of
just
roll with
cover
it.
all the terms.
We just don't care.
So,
I mean, obviously, we want to keep enough of a rep with YouTube to keep hanging out, right?
Right.
Because we don't want to screw that up, because that would be detrimental to our social life. But if we're giving our money to AC/DC, that's fine too.
I like AC/DC.
Right? Yeah.
So another thing that we've spent a lot of time on, that's why I spent a fortune on chat cash. YouTube is a necessary
There you go.
evil. Totally agree with you. We watch probably 50% YouTube,
I'll be right
25% Disney at this point, because Disney has been the dog. Here we go. Dog. Disney has been a saving grace for us because it's a total escape. Totally understand why kids like it. And then the other 25%, we actually do watch the news and regular television. I'm a Grey's Anatomy fanatic. Been watching it since it started. Same with ER before they killed that. But yeah, there's a bunch of shows I watch. Empire. There's a bunch of shows I watch. So yeah, that's kind of what we do.
Are you watching TV now, or explaining TV? What's going on?
That's why Papa Moses spends a fortune on chat cash, because YouTube is a necessary evil. And I'm like, yeah, we spend about 50% of our time on YouTube.
And you know how YouTube was founded?
No.
The Janet Jackson Super Bowl
I
clip.
remember that.
The people that were searching for it couldn't find her being disrobed by Justin Timberlake.
Yes.
And so they were like, it'd be great if people could upload videos and be able to see this clip without having to scour the internet, get antivirus or viruses, download some bullshit that wasn't what you thought it was. And that's how YouTube was founded. And now look at them with their freaking panties in a wad because I got AC/DC going in the background.
Right? Well, remember when our son used to approach us and go, Mom, check this YouTube video out? Every time we walk in the door from work, it was like, check this YouTube video out, check this YouTube video out. And we were like, get off YouTube. It's evil. And look at us.
Well, no.
And now they're both
my
like...
issue was he kept sticking it. He's like, Dad. And he kept sticking it in my face. I'm like, dude, I don't want to, we have different interests.
Right? Jennifer, I totally agree with you. That's why we went online, because craziness out there. Crazy Cat Traveler muted a video on Instagram from her cruise because of the copyright issue.
Yeah, we've had,
it's crazy.
And I saw Dave and Brandy had
a lot of
when
people.
Frankie did that cool thing
Right?
down in on the pavilion level,
Yep.
where he goes through all the songs, and you have
Everybody
to play
gets
music
hit.
over the top of it, otherwise you get busted.
Yeah.
And enough of
everybody
those,
gets hit.
and you're gone.
Yeah.
And
Have
so,
you gone on a
know, I mean, if that's what happens, that's what happens. Whatever.
Dave and Brandy live a half a mile from a toilet paper factory. Shh.
There's your connection.
You got a connection, girl. Hook a sister up. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
we're still
fine.
wiping our butt over
We're
here.
fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nobody send us toilet paper because we are fine. I have, at last estimate, because I buy one pack at Sam's Club and it lasts us about 3 months. So we have about 11 weeks left.
Well, and I've started like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know,
He
like,
got
what's
mad
the
at me.
minimum I can get away with here? So I'm doing short wipes.
He got mad at me. I'm like, woo!
Yeah,
Got
she's
to
all
tell-
letting it. Shoo! I'm like,
He's like,
dude.
watch the squares. I'm like, are you kidding me? So, yeah, see, Amanda's got plenty. So yeah, it's a thing. People are like worried about how much
No
toilet
life.
paper
This
they're
is
using.
live.
Yeah, this is live.
Well, maybe 20 seconds delayed. So we're
If
just going to
that.
get ourselves into deeper trouble as we go.
Right? Hey Daniel,
Daniel!
what's happening?
Welcome, brother.
Daniel
Daniel is one of the truckers in the community that
Yes,
everyone is
thank you,
flat
Daniel.
out in love
Daniel.
with now. Been doing it for... I got nothing to toast with.
I need ice. We need to we have massive issues going on here.
I'll get you some ice, love. I'll be right back.
Daniel Donnelly is one of the truckers in our group. Thank you very much. I know that Liz Breen Shepherd's husband is another trucker, Daniel. There's a lot of truckers out there. Please say thank you to your truckers and be respectful. It takes a lot of time for them to stop, so don't cut in front of them. Slinky bought a bidet. I think she got it connected today, and I'm actually kind of jelly. I don't have, my house is kind of small. I like my small house. It's perfect for he and I. We don't even actually use the space. That's why we have a the show's special features suite is also the studio. So if we do lives inside, if it's raining, and have that green screen backdrop, that is their bedroom. And we have the keys are in Sandy's room because we just don't use those two rooms except on the weekend. Want to go on... Oh, Nurse Nancy, want to go half seas on me with a care package from Dave and Brandy. That would be fun. Get a little teepee. Teepee for your Bang Julio. Do you have my rum?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry. My poor husband, he's got some sciatica issues, so he hasn't been able to ride
You
his
stopped me
motorcycle.
from doing nothing.
Riding your motorcycle.
With you.
Yeah. Well, am I that pain in the ass to ride with? Here you go, baby.
Did we discuss the whole Michelle Kipe his koozie thing?
No.
Did we let that topic go?
I didn't even know. This whole work thing is driving me nuts. Ken Horn's a truck driver. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Yeah, cutting
Right.
in
All
front
of a
of
sudden
truck
you're
drivers.
a freaking celebrity, right?
Cutting in front of truck drivers. Okay, so
Yeah.
I...
Now you got 800 feet in front of you in 12 seconds and we're all good. And everybody's
Right?
like, thank you, truck driver.
So I had a CB. My first CB was in my first car at 16. And I always felt that truck drivers were my friends because they would let me know, the CB would let me know when there was a cop up front. And as a teenager, I could
A
speed
comedian
like
in the
crazy.
median.
Yeah. And so my nickname, my handle was Princess. And because I was always driving at 2 or 3 in the morning, based on where I worked.
Where are you going?
Hang on. I gotta get a soda, but I can't reach the ground on my
Just
stool.
thought you were falling off your stool.
I can't reach the ground
You
when
need
I'm
a-
on the stool.
Need a sample of this thing.
That was what the doctor said, and they said I was all good. But so the truck drivers became my friend.
What are you hauling right now, Daniel? What are you hauling, Ken?
Because they
Has
they
your
would
has
let me
your
know
load
where everybody
changed?
was.
Are
They
you
would help keep
hauling
me awake.
specific shit, essential shit, or are you just hauling whatever?
There was one guy, and I don't know if it was Ken or not, but he was hauling a whole load of toilet paper, Charmin, and he was a little nervous. There was one driver I saw that was hauling Charmin, and he was a little nervous, which I thought was funny. Oh my gosh, do you know that the police are out at most of the stores protecting the trucks? The big box
So it's
stores?
like Fast and Furious, except they're not trying to steal.
It's like Smokey and the Bandit, only they're cops watching
Right.
for the trucks.
Right.
Do you see that meme? That was
Yes.
Oh, I showed it to you. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it was there.
Danielle Donnelly just left the Walmart in Haines City, tried to do some grocery shopping. I don't know how the murder rate is not higher. Right? It's actually, the stores can be scary right
It's
now.
pretty crazy right now.
Yeah, I remember in the 80s and 90s, it was all about the CB. I've now had 2 cars.
So Daniel's doing essential duty. He just dropped off a tanker of grapefruit.
Produce has been popular and available at all the stores I've been to. However...
And you can eat the grapefruit and wipe your ass with the rind. So that definitely.
Whoa, can you imagine citrus on your pucker hole?
On your whisker biscuit?
Yeah, that's not a happy moment.
I don't know.
No.
I mean, left with the option to leave your bungholio.
Yeah, right,
What's
Blaine?
the correct term? Let's say stained.
Daniel, are you headed home or do you need a place to stop for the night? I do have a driveway that'll fit a 53-foot.
Ken says he
trailer.
hauls a little bit of everything. Yeah, right.
Hey, right now contract work is the way to go for driving a truck. Daniel, if you need a place to park your truck, let me know.
Dude, if he was this close, he'd be home.
Right, that's true, but he could park a 53-foot easy in front of our house.
He wouldn't park in front of our house. He'd go home. Be
That's
with
true.
Michelle.
That's true.
Yeah,
Nurse
sorry.
Nancy,
Whisker biscuit. Yeah.
MKE. What?
Are you guys, Ken, Daniel, are you having problems getting a meal?
Yeah, that's the other thing that the drivers were concerned about. And
No, I mean, I know you didn't used to do the drive-through anyway when you're freaking 110 feet long.
read Spiker's comment, Cindy's comment.
What?
Okay, so
Hey, whatever works.
Brandy, he comes up with some crazy stuff. Him and his dad were working one time installing an air conditioner at his sister's place, and they came up with some crazy words. I swear to you, I was laughing so hard I could barely control myself.
We have to be original.
It was
original. Just
original.
regular
Let's
cursing will not
put
work.
pig and F word ER at the end, and I was like, what the heck is that? Because they were describing the air conditioner in that term.
It was. At the moment, it was.
It was hilarious because they were trying to lift it up and they were really frustrated. Okay, good. Daniel's at the yard in Winter Haven.
You going home?
Nope. He's got a 10-hour break and turn and burn.
Boys, look for some lot lizards.
Right?
Oh, that's the classiest.
Yes. Yeah, so I used to work at
What?
I used to work at a 24-hour diner, and there were lot lizards that would show up, and some of them were scarier than some people I've seen at Super Walmart.
The people of Flying J.
Yep, some of the visitors to the parking lot, not the Flying J, the parking lot of the Flying J were scarier than the people at Super Walmart.
Wow. Yeah, I used to love Flying J when I was on the road.
I like Loves. I think it's because it's got the word love in it. That's probably why they have the name Loves. Yeah. Ken, if you're ever down in Central Florida, we're here. Hit us up.
Yeah. Now
You have
that
a
you're
place-
like a
you have a
celebrity
place to
for
park.
bringing us shit,
Yeah, no, you'll have a place to park, and
you might have to unlock your trailer, throw a few rolls of TP off.
He's kidding. No, you can park your trailer in front of the house, and Sandy or Roy, I'm sure, would accommodate you in their suite.
Hang out at the Flying J and get a gummer.
You're terrible.
Daytime hookers, man.
I'm dripping all over myself on this shirt.
Again?
Daniel Donnelly. There's been a few places that he couldn't really get anything, but for the most part, food hasn't been too hard to get so far. Yeah,
That's
it's
good
the
news.
drive-through that.
Well, they're in truck stops. You can't pull a 59-foot trailer into Taco Bell. I don't care who you are.
Blaine, totally agree with you. They can only eat eggs because some of the visitors to the parking lot are missing teeth.
Gummer.
Yeah, it's a gummer. Oh, God. Loves does have great coffee. Thank you, Daniel.
Oh, my God. John's here.
John from the Ship Show?
Back.
So,
Thanks for
yeah.
stopping in. You're a little late to get any context to what's happening right now.
Right?
But
So
welcome anyway.
Crazy Cat Traveler. They're not...
We're at the really dirty part of the show.
Right. So private businesses that are shipping their product to Amazon...
You said private.
To have it be fulfilled, to have it be
you
a
said
prime... Stop it. To have it be a prime item that's delivered within 2 days, that's what Amazon is not accepting.
Give you my delivery within 2 days.
Oh, stop you. So, that's what Amazon's doing. Has it really caused a problem with Amazon Flex? So, my previous position was as an Amazon Flex driver, and I could get a shift a day if I tried most of the time. And that was doing well, but I did start a full-time job on Monday, which does pay more than Amazon Flex, and it was really weird because about the time I started doing this full-time job, Amazon Flex dried up, and they're not having their Flex drivers do as much, which is, it's cray-cray.
Dried up.
It did. There's no, I mean, it's just not happening. And everybody's saying hi to John Klikowski. Bagak.
Yeah, we appreciate you stopping in, man.
Right? So we talked about his group cruise with Sharon at Sea earlier.
And how you should avoid it like the plague.
No, we did not.
Because John's on it and he's totally offensive.
Oh, you're so full of shit. And that it's in 2021 going to Bermuda out of New York, and that they can contact Sharon at Sea for that information. Because she's the travel agent who's handling this. Because she's that amazing.
All right, there's none of that I can refute.
Yeah, Daniel Donnelly. Actually, most of the restaurants in the United States are on takeout only. Yeah, Roy, I agree. Amazon is on my shit list right now. Our Fire TV first generation is having issues, and so I ordered a new one that is going to take a week to get to me. Which an Amazon product should not take a week to get to me. Normally it's next day, but they're delivering high priority items only. And that
like Fire
appears to
TV's
be,
not a high fucking priority item? What? Excuse
it's
me.
not. And
And I gotta wait like 8 days
Wanda,
on a
I
fleshlight.
agree. High priority items are considered cleaning products, face masks, sanitizer,
They don't got none of that shit anyway.
and
Get my
toilet paper.
fucking flashlight here.
You don't need a flashlight. Yes, Brandy, you are correct.
Yeah, that much is true.
Yes, Wanda, amazing timing. Don't know how that worked out. I interviewed on a Wednesday. I interviewed I had my second interview on a Friday. Worked out some details on a Saturday, and Monday I started. So
Yeah.
That's how it is. Blaine, ask Jason about soup kitchens at the ship show.
We were on a charity mission the night before my wedding, and we practiced our lines, obviously, for the wedding because we want to be prepared. And then we chose to spend the rest of the evening taking care of the needy. And that's pretty much it, right? Help your brother, help your fellow man, help the needy.
Right. Karen, yes, Best Buy does have Fire Sticks. I wanted the Fire Cube, and Amazon put it on sale. It's regularly $119 for the Fire Cube that came out in November of 2019, and they had it on sale for $89, which is the cheapest I've ever seen the Fire Cube. And I had a $100 Amazon gift card, so I took advantage of it.
Cheers, Taser Travelers. Thanks for coming by.
Travelers,
appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's been on hold with United Airlines. I hope so. John, he and his long conversation about his bachelor party was held at a kitchen for the needy in Las Vegas. While I openly admitted that I was at a male strip club, enjoying the sights. Thank you, Wanda. You are very welcome, Ken. Night. Have a wonderful evening. I was at a male strip club, Blaine. I was viewing the sights up close and personal. Yes, I do, Wanda. It wasn't a good odor.
You talking shit on me?
Nope.
Thank you.
Wanda was asking me what the stripper's breath, Kristen knows what the stripper's breath smells like at the ship show. Daniel, it does. I'm glad you're sheltering in place as far as your truck goes, but yeah, it's hard to be in a truck that long, even if you're in the back. And yeah, that 1 hour for each meal that you were taking, it does make a difference. You're just out. I know there's truck drivers that stop at our rest area near us, and it's trucks only. They don't allow cars, and the drivers are literally getting out and walking in circles because they just need to get out of the damn truck. So I appreciate you putting in that effort. I really do.
Ooh, that's nice.
Without that, I wouldn't have groceries at the store. Whatever store I went to.
No, it's just so funny to me that, like, all of a sudden, like, woo, truck drivers, you guys are the fucking bomb.
In 9/11, we were thankful for our troops and first responders and the nurses and the doctors for 9/11 and and our troops. I mean, so.
Well, I just hope it remains permanent where when you're cruising down the freaking highway, some asshole doesn't cut you off where you got to nail the brakes on 80,000 pounds of rolling fucking death.
Right.
And you keep yourself safe, and we all remember that matters. The reason there's that space between you and the next car is because you need to stop.
You need to go right below Daniel Donnelly's comment and read Papa Mozo.
What do you say?
Because I think I swallowed a no-see-him.
Yeah, that was exactly. It was a soup kitchen, and there was, some
tuna fish was on sale. Doug wants to know what you're drinking now.
This is Bowegan's, a local brewery right out of where the hell are they? Castleberry.
It's close to us.
Imperial 7-layer stout with peanut butter. I sent John a bottle of, or a can of that.
And Sandy Allen has had that too.
Yes, she has, and it's pretty bomb.
Yeah. Wanda says Papa Mozo thinks I need to get forgiveness.
It's 9% ABV, so it's nothing to play with.
We're not playing.
No, I can't.
You have to barbecue still.
No, we just came out to help with our peeps.
Right? Ken's saying that's motor oil.
Look at that thing.
Yes. John, we all need forgiveness.
Hold on.
And you know what? Another thing that's really changed in our lives is our we want to join.
Right, here's the flashlight. Nothing. That's how dark this is. It absorbs light.
It absorbs light. John, send Jason the deets, and we're in. He can figure it out, because you two are like bros from another.
Brothers from another
Yeah,
mother.
that. I'm drink 5.
But a 9% dark beer, wow.
Right?
So apologies
Yes, Papa
to
Bozo.
Adventures Ahead or SAS, whoever we log into tonight, because
Right?
yeah.
I think we're logging into both. We'll probably do. You'll log into one, I'll log into the other, and then we'll have the TV
we
on
owe
something.
Adventures Ahead serious
I
debt.
agree.
So they're our peeps.
Amanda says that cotton candy brew was really good. That cotton candy beer was really good. It was a blush or a... No, it was a...
Berliner.
Yes, that was really good. Papa Mozo, are you driving or flying in January to Fort Lauderdale? I've sent Michelle over to Castleberry. She's been looking into try one of those peanut butters. Yeah, Boegan's is really good.
They do
on
darks
the corner
really
of
well.
Redbug and 436.
They do darks really well. If you want to try the experience of everything from sours to darks, I would recommend Hourglass as well.
Yeah. Blaine, yeah, we've been watching our local church has done online services last week and this week. And in all fairness, we've branched out a little bit. There is some pastors that we have favored in the past that have moved on to additional churches, and we did log into that last week.
Yeah, we're digging it.
And I was, the online church thing I really appreciate, because I can sit there in the comfort of my own home. I don't have to worry about shaking hands with somebody.
I can do share the peace. I'm like, peace be with you.
Yeah, I can do, we can say prayers. I really appreciate the Facebook Lives, and that's what they have been, is Facebook Lives. Yo, party on. Cheers to you, David P.
Thanks for coming by, man.
I don't know who David P. is, do you?
He's here to party.
Okie dokie. Blaine 2007. Our church is on Facebook at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. I appreciate the morning services.
Oh, hell yeah.
Online. We try to go live on Saturdays right now, and we're watching either Adventures Ahead or another channel, or both, that are online, and Adventures Ahead. I didn't even finish that. Tonight,
Josh
Sharon at Sea is going on live tonight, so we're going to watch both.
There's a fork in the road.
And then when people quit, we'll watch Live PD after that. So Sunday mornings, I'm a little slow.
Are you?
And, yeah. Papa Mozo is flying to Fort Lauderdale.
Whatever needs to be done.
You don't mow the lawn. We pay somebody to do that shit.
Well, I
tell
somebody mow the lawn on Sunday morning.
Well, we need to have a
delegator.
lawnmower.
I'm like, teamwork makes the dream work. Come over here, mow my lawn.
The lawnmower dude needs to chop.
We're all good. Lawnmower dude's a personal friend, so
lives
lawnmower
across
dude
the
can mow the
street.
lawn whenever he wants.
Yeah, he lives across the street. I like him. And he's really worried about if I'm asleep or not. If he's waking me up in the morning. So I've learned that on Fridays, because that's usually the day he does it, because we asked him to do it on Fridays. Right. I have to go outside and either collect the paper or something at like 9 o'clock.
Something
I have
to
to
let
do
him know
something
you're
out
awake.
in the front of the house to let him know I'm awake, so that he can come and mow the lawn, because otherwise he won't.
Man, you really are a princess.
He won't show up. And I left before he was probably awake on Friday morning. So
He was all fucked up.
He was all fucked up because it was my first full. They know when I go to work at 4 a.m. because I come back at like 8:30.
Other shit.
But I was working. I started at 8 or 7:45, so it was a little weird timing. He's got to get used to my timing now. Yes. I missed all I can see is peace be with you too from the ship show.
Yeah, share the peace. Peace be with you.
Peace be with you. And safety, happiness, and joy as well.
No, our prayers are with all you guys. Every night when I sit down and I finally put my head on my pillow and we go through the business. Yeah, I don't mean to get gushy. Y'all are in my prayers.
Be safe, stay happy, and cruise on. I like that, cruise on. I need to make a shirt that says cruise on. Remember in Wayne's World, that movie, and they're like,
game on!
Game on! I need to make a shirt that says cruise on. That'd be fun.
Excuse me, about to crack open a Corona Premier and sit back. I love Corona. Corona Premier is pretty decent, right?
Yeah.
I actually prefer it over Ultra.
I agree.
Yeah, shows.
Good thing for Jason's scrambled
eggs.
Right.
Except last weekend when I tried that butter that was like salty, and then I salted them anyway, and it was like.
It wasn't good.
Skyhawk 1987 Turbo. Sharon is going live tonight.
Yes, Sharon is going live at 9 p.m.
So if you want to tune in to both Adventures Ahead or Sharon at Sea, they're both going live
You
tonight.
can pick one or the
Try
other,
keep
or
us
you
all
can
company.
do both. We try to go offline before either, before Adventures Ahead, which normally starts at 9 on Saturday nights. We try to go offline, and that way we have all our stuff brought in the house and everything torn down out here, outside.
Yep.
Because we get additionally schnockered once we're inside, and we'll forget about all the shit outside.
Yeah. It becomes a challenge, right?
Yeah.
Usually we can cover, 3-4 hours.
Right.
Which generally we would start about an hour before Adventures Ahead. And then we do...
You are getting drunk.
No shit, right? I did a 5%, a 5%, a 8%, an 8%, an 8%, and now I'm doing a 9%.
I can tell.
Well, thank you, fucking Nostradamus.
Oh! And I can't see shit. I got these fucking glasses. I should probably use them.
Yeah, I miss you too, John. I can't tell you how much.
Right, John?
And it's not that we were going to meet up anytime soon.
Well,
the fact of the matter was that there was an opportunity for that to happen.
Right.
And now there's no opportunity for anything, right? We're just chilling.
This week or next week, I think, when the opportunity
April
was.
10th.
Okay. And now it's kind of like, hey, what's up with the dung butter? Why is there crickets? There's seriously crickets. Okay, I worked this morning for like 4 hours. So,
oh my God, 4 hours in a row?
Right?
Oh, you poor
And yesterday I worked 4 hours. And
in
I had
a
to
row?
And I had to, right? And
Poor
the day before
bastard.
hey, wait a minute. Before you bash me just a titch, I did 10-hour days the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
10 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. You okay?
It was stressful. I had a nap.
You need a cookie?
I needed a nap.
You gonna be okay?
It was stressful. It was like jumping from 20 hours a week to 40 hours a week is a big freaking deal.
Okay.
It is. Because I had like, normally, well, depending on if I banged out a,
Banged?
I need to watch my words.
Gotta make some money.
Well, I mean, there were some days on Amazon. We need to play Bon Jovi. Because I don't understand the first part of that phrase. Kim, you're hilarious. I love you. Thank you. Blaine 2007. He's gone. Somebody please explain this freaking dung butter thing to me. What did I forget? Oh, for the escargot? Right? Okay, if you've seen the ship show and York making... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Thank you. It was the
Escargots?
escargot dong butter. His butter recipe was really good. Actually, had Amazon not screwed us...
Yeah, shorted us out of our dong butter.
Blaine totally agreed. Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Sounds like coconut oil. Crazy Cat Traveler. I wish that was true. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10-hour days, and then Thursday I have off. Friday, Saturday I work 4-hour days. So
that's a 40-hour a week.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just glad we cleared that up.
But Thursdays, starting next week, I have training days, which is 4 hours on Thursdays. So it's 6 days a week.
Wow.
But I have little half days, like Thursday, Friday, and next Saturday I actually have off.
Well, as long as we have time to chill, you and me.
I know. We have time. And that's the weird thing about this job is I do work Saturdays. I've never worked a job that I worked on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
It is a little weird. I usually don't accept a position that has me working when he's not. But the money
It was good.
Was worth me working 4 hours on a Saturday morning.
I can have bacon and eggs by myself on Saturday for this.
Yeah, the money was worth me working on a Saturday morning.
Now it's just like fucking no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
But we got Sunday morning.
No, all I want is everything to keep going, right? I don't want to protect our elderly or our health challenge.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is don't fuck this up. We got a good thing going.
Yeah. My job supports the vacations. Yes, traveling givers. I totally agree with you. The dong butter is a bit salty, though.
Maybe.
Yes.
Depending
Brandy, I agree with you. It's a tad bit salty. It's a little bit salty.
It tastes like bleach.
But you can work around that. That you can have a shot afterwards, and it's all good. Shauna, yes, it can be delicious. Depending on the moment.
I do make good freaking breakfast, thank you.
You do.
I do.
He makes, and that's one thing I'm actually missing right now is usually on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings, he makes me bacon and eggs for breakfast.
Brekkie.
He makes me brekkie. And
delicious brekkie.
Yes, and I did get brekkie this morning, so I was actually pretty
out the door
sad.
with your working ass.
I was pretty sad this morning, which was really weird. Crazy Cat Traveler just got a call from her church pastor, checking on her. That's amazing. You know, I want to give kudos to the pastors. This is a really tough time, and actually, big picture, this is a really tough time for churches in general because they have thank you, Wanda. Oh my gosh, you're so amazing.
Thanks, Wanda. I
get some
appreciate
dinner. We'll see
Cheers,
you in a couple
ladies.
hours.
We'll see you later.
Cheers. Keep them Jason pictures coming. Not him pictures. Jason Momoa.
Can we switch to The Rock?
Switch to The Rock?
The Rock.
Okay, I'm good with The Rock. Jason Momoa, The Rock. Yeah, it's all good. Might have to watch some Jason Momoa tomorrow on my day off.
Fucking not another freaking Aquaman. Really?
Yep.
Oh, we're like totally superhero movies at this point. We're gonna watch some Aquaman again.
But yeah, the churches in general, you know, they've seen their attendance decline over the last 10 years, and it you know, the brick and mortar churches that rely on paying their property taxes and paying for their clergy and all the necessary things like electricity and it's really affected them. So the fact that they're going strictly online is going to hurt them even worse financially. So if you are a member of a church and you have attended it on a regular basis or even an irregular basis, check them out, attend, and don't forget to mail, PayPal. Most churches are coming up with a lot of ways to donate to keep them going.
Hey,
The clergy
you do
aren't
you.
free. They've studied the Bible so intensely to be able to give us a message to continue on with the week. That's their living.
Hey, we're looking for a message of hope at this
Message
point.
of hope. That's
And
correct.
that's it. I don't care who it is. If it's you guys, if it's Facebook, if it's our
Right,
church,
Kim?
whatever the case is, all we're looking for is a reason to continue trying, right? And that's all we want. And so whatever it is,
Yes,
your
you are
deal
correct,
is,
Papa
then
Moza.
all good.
So, my childhood church, my dad is a deacon for my childhood church, and he said that within 10 years, he doesn't know how they're going to be able to pay the property taxes and keep the church afloat based on declining attendance. I was a child of the church. I went to the church every Sunday. I was part of the youth group and at all the groups prior to the youth group, Montessori, you name it. Sundays that's what we did. And when I became an adult, I was like, I ain't going. I had to go as a kid. I ain't going now. And as a more mature adult, I realized that that information that I got as a kid really means something. And so, it took 20 years because I was like churched out and our pastor had an issue. But
No,
I appreciate it.
What you didn't think is that, and I apologize if you're not into God, that's fine.
Right.
Is that God loves you anyway, despite the fact that you raise hell every now and then.
And he appreciates the fact that I can still talk. I'm drunk.
Good.
But prayers to anyone that needs it.
Hey, beyond that,
I'm still
it's
God. What is it? God.
Hey, whatever. You all need to know what we're about, and that's what we're about, right?
Everybody has a higher power.
Well, I don't care whether you do or not, but here's the nugget: is you do you, and whatever brings you hope is what's important.
Right?
For you and me, that includes redemption. That my parents didn't just freaking die.
You're welcome, Papa Mozo.
And brought into the earth.
Right, but
part of what keeps me alive is the fact of knowing that I will continue.
Right, but you've done huge stuff. I mean, you've read a lot more of the Bible than I have. I was just raised
there's parts
that
of it
way.
that are full of crap and just don't make any friggin' sense. But the bottom line is, what we need right now is hope.
Blaine 2007 is an amazing individual, and while he may not appreciate language that is considered foul language, he knows that in today's society that language is interspersed, and while it has no when I say the F word, it doesn't mean I'm disrespecting God or Jesus or whoever
Everybody's
I
got to
believe
do their own
in.
thing. So enough. We'll leave it there, right?
Right. So I appreciate the clergy that are holding online services.
Yeah. We're digging Ryan right now, right?
I miss Ryan.
The church we used to go to has a pastor that wasn't a junior or whatever pastor, and he got his own church, and it's very far away from our house, except with the blessing of the COVID thing is our dude starts doing online services. And so now we're able to watch him.
Right.
And he's like, doing his thing, and we're like down with it. So, it's all good.
No, God doesn't suck. That is correct.
And so
higher powers don't suck.
But no, hope
something.
Doesn't suck.
Hope.
I don't care if you're a Carnival fan or whatever you are. cruising community specific. No, we all need hope. It's all closed down right now.
Everything's closed.
The freaking ships are anchored off Princess K or Coco
Right.
K or whatever the
Great
case
Stirrup K.
There's
a
nothing
lot of
out
them,
there. There's
most of
nowhere
the
for us to
NCL
get on.
ships.
So what we need is hope.
Right.
And you see a ton of cruisers.
Crazy cat traveler.
And all those cruisers are doing is buying stock and believing in the we will be back /
Brandy,
heart,
I agree.
whatever.
Crazy cat traveler, I agree. Ken Horn, I agree. Blaine 2007. It's okay. You don't judge people that do, and we don't judge you because you don't.
Hey, that's what we
part
are.
of the world.
Well, that's just who we are. Whatever. Love you like Sunday, treat you like Saturday night. That's us.
Blaine. Man, we've talked about cruises, strippers, and God. You can't get that many places. I totally agree with you. And dong butter.
That's life.
It's funny because you don't know.
And we ain't trying to push what we say
No.
on anybody else. You do
No.
you, boo.
You do you.
We're just willing to peel the scab off and say this is us. And,
Right.
And those that choose and those that don't, we respect you for it.
Now, I've had a crazy upbringing, though, as far as religion goes, because I was raised Presbyterian and Lutheran, which don't have, they have conflicting ideologies at some point, but I went to a Catholic private high school, which was, again, conflicting. So I've had a broad spectrum of religion in my life.
Except for the whole bachelorette party anteater in your face thing.
I did get kicked out of the Catholic private high school.
Was God there then?
Yeah.
He's ashamed of you.
He loves me. No matter who I am or what I do.
Well, I'm just saying, top 10 Krista moments, that probably wasn't in it.
Right, Blaine? Yes, cruise folks are good folks because we all want to go on vacation. I believe everybody in life should have a vacation, a memorable vacation. That's why
I think it gives us a lot of perspective, though.
it does.
When we roll into another port and we're chilling and we're having a good time and we're meeting new people, it gives us a lot of perspective as to what's out there,
Thank you, Blaine.
how other people live, what cruise ship life can be like. And so we love it, right? And we want to be better humans because we're on a cruise. So I get off a cruise and I am honestly inspired that I want to do better. I want to do more. I want to go on more cruises. I want to see more people. I want to see more cultures, and it's all good.
I think for us, the ports, when we went to Mexico back in 2004, when I planned that vacation for us, or 2005, it was totally immersive. It was just he and I. We went to Ixtapa and Zihuatanejo on the west coast of Mexico, and it was seriously immersive. I think I swallowed another bug.
Okay.
Yeah, freaking bugs, man, they're eating me. Ugh. But it was very immersive, and we were in their culture, and that's actually one thing I really enjoy about the ports.
Fuck yeah.
Is that we get introduced to their culture, who they are, what they want to be.
And that's one of the things that I enjoy about traveling for work is I get to I go to a town you've never heard of. In the middle of Central America, South America, Africa, whatever the case is. And I get to live like the locals live, get to know the locals, and I understand I have exposure to what the real deal is, not just the American perspective.
Right.
And it brings me a lot of clarity as far as how blessed I am to be me.
Right. So Papa Mozo is part of the clergy of he's actually the clergy of his church. And he did a live Facebook yesterday, and he's like, you can't imagine how many people were upset because I had no shirt on while doing my live Facebook. You're a person.
Shame on
and
you.
You're real.
Sinner.
Oh,
Sinner.
Really?
Sinner.
He's a person, and he has the right to be who he is.
That's what's fucked up about religion right now.
Right?
That's what turns everybody
Don't
off.
judge.
Is because it's not allowed to come in an aluminum can. It has to be dressed in nice clothes.
Oh, Skyhawk 1987.
No, you
Turbo.
gotta say it right. Say it right.
Yo, you say it right. I'm trying to read everybody's comments.
Say it right. Skyhawk 1987.
Turbo.
Looking forward to Michigan at the end of June. Michigan is home to me. You know what? We have a lot of people in Michigan and the Wisconsin area that is home to them. Nautical Nurse Nancy is one of them beautiful people.
Yeah, definitely.
Bugs are protein. Just don't inhale them. No, I did inhale it. That's the
She
problem.
was totally snorting lines of bugs earlier. I don't know what she's talking about.
Nancy, I agree. Variety of the cruise community is what makes us unique. We are all from different aspects of life, and we all come together with one love, which is the cruising community. And with a full tank of gas and a half pack of cigarettes, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying not to inhale the bugs, but they keep flying around me. Yeah, we're all part of a greater community, and the fact that we can all come together regardless of our beliefs.
I don't care
off
what.
Video.
At the end of the day, humanity, us, wants to belong to something bigger.
Yes.
And whether that's whatever or whatever, it doesn't matter. We have the cruise community, which brings us all together. Different people, different places, all together. Or whether you're a part of government or whether you're a part of resistance, whatever the case is, we want to be united.
Can mommy too? Church doesn't need to be dressed up. God loves us all. Just saying.
Goddamn
From Nautical
right.
Nurse Nancy.
You are right.
That is completely correct.
That's why we are the degenerate cruisers.
Skyhawk 1987. Totally. Bob Marley. I totally agree. One love.
Yep.
Can anyone see what I'm typing? Yes, so shows special features. Why is that so hard for me to say at the moment? Don't inhale.
Special features.
Breathalyzer update from Blaine 2007.
Let's do it.
TCU Pepito is wondering if you have bug protein beer.
TCU Pepito's here?
Yes. Do we need lights yet?
10, 9, 8, 7.
Yes, Nautical
6,
Nurse Nancy, I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I can't see
1.
Sergio's post. Brandy, did I miss something? He always has it on top chat.
It's on live chat right now. 1.6. Of course, none of that's official, you know.
It's an unofficial breathalyzer that we got off Amazon.
1, 2, 3. This is my this is my 6.
Ken, I don't even want to read that comment. I'm hoping that was supposed to be a P and not an F. Do we have a troll?
Nope. Ha! 1.4. Krista wins.
Whoop!
Good girl.
He typed it 3 times and it didn't come through. Weird. What did I miss, guys?
Oh,
I'm
we
serious.
need some new music.
Do we have a troll? Yeah, we do. Because I feel like doing like...
Really?
Yeah. I keep hitting my freaking elbow on the boost
I hear
bar
that.
stool. It's so painful. Change the music before... Jason, woohoo, 1.6 is impressive. I don't think I could get there. Yeah, I've gotten there
you got
before,
fresh
but
liquor on
I
your boot.
crawled.
I'm buzzed. By all admissions, I am fairly buzzed.
This is a Revenge New York's boat, Lake Flaccid. Oh, that makes more sense.
But
Flaccid. John said flaccid.
I'm sorry?
John's calling York's boat Lake Flaccid.
Lake Flaccid. That's awesome.
That's so not so. It wasn't a troll? What am I missing? Folks, you gotta tell me because I'm too drunk to pay attention. Not a troll. York's boat is called Lake Flaccid. Did he seriously name his boat Lake Flaccid? Not a good omen for him and his future possible children.
That's better. No, you can't sing along. Jesus.
Sorry.
You're gonna screw us.
Maybe they censored some of the words. I don't know. Don't hurt your sweet. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm gonna switch here in just a second.
She's my girl.
I got it.
I got her.
Got it. I will drink all this, and then I'll drink one more, and before
I'll cook some brats.
I might finish that. Ooh, brats.
Ooh, brats.
It's like big.
Brats.
It's like.
No. Leave it. Leave it. We are so ridiculous.
Johnson's.
I cannot believe we are allowed on YouTube still.
Right?
Is this a great country or what?
Blaine 2007 says almost light time. I can't wait to see what the pool looks like outside.
I'll show you lit.
So we actually have a light in our pool that lights it up, which is pretty cool. Yes, it is in the background, Will. Yeah, we use all this extra, Anissa. Yes, John, brats are like small appendages.
Really?
John went there, I didn't. I was reading the words and agreed with him. Lake Placid, I've actually been to Lake Placid in New York.
Alrighty, I'm still pissed at you over the whole. Yeah.
Crazy Cat Traveler says, "You two are awesome. We are awesome, honey. Awesome sauce. I love you.
Love you too.
Beers 5-pack. Thank you for the entertainment. You're more than welcome. If anything's better than the news at this point.
It beats like worrying about the current bullshit. So.
Right?
Let's party. Let's have a good time.
We are. You should fire at the Barbie.
Okay.
Because I'm going to need some nummies.
All right.
Okay. So, it is almost 8 o'clock. We're going to have to take this stuff down. It is getting darker, I can see. We're actually lit up by the screens. Z. And is my alcohol? It is on the ground. Okay. Beers 5-pack. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Beers 5-pack. Happy birthday to you. No, you're not going to get this on CBS or Fox News. That is totally correct.
Thanks the Lord for that.
Right? I almost grabbed the drink, Nancy. I got the water instead. Yeah, we are. At least I am. How deep is the pool? It is 9.5 feet in the deep end and about 3.5, 4 feet in the shallow end. Oh, thank you, Angie Pangie. Travels with Angie Pangie. Hit the like button. That's awesome.
If you feel like it.
TCU Pepito. Yeah, we all. Yeah, we are. Will Powers. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely lit.
Wow, Papa mostly used to play Lake Placid every year.
Nice.
I went there. My parents chose to plan family vacations in June surrounding what we learned in our history classes the entire school year before. And they usually chose my school year because I was older. So, yeah. It sounded like Home Alone movie singing. So, yeah, we had family vacations based on what we learned that prior year in school, and it was really cool. This is almost as good as being in Miami getting ready to embark on a cruise.
Not quite.
Why is your sunglasses still on?
Because I never took them off.
Is it too bright for you?
Yes, definitely too bright.
Oh.
I'll gut it out.
I'm drinking water. I'll finish this bottle. At
Woo! Easy with the stuff.
Can lose 3 hours of Lake Placid.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that movie probably killed your tourism industry. That movie was cray.
I gotta go start the barbecue. I'll be right back.
Lake Placid, Florida. Didn't know one existed. We moved to Florida about 8 years ago, and the first couple years we were so over driving because we drove from Oregon to here, and it was actually a nightmare move because the moving truck kept breaking down, and it was tough. The fastest our moving truck went was when it was being towed by a tow truck. So by the time we got here, we weren't really interested in venturing out at all. So in the last 3 or 4 years, we've been actually venturing out and discovering Florida. Now, I traveled here as a kid, I was 14, I think, when I came. And we toured from Orlando. Then we went south to the Everglades, and then we went north along the coast to Washington, D.C. And then the following summer, we went from Washington, D.C. to Portland, Maine. And then the following summer after that, Boston to Maine. So we've done a lot. I've traveled a lot of the East Coast and a lot of the West Coast. After that, we went to Europe and toured that. But
wow, princess. We went to the reservoir.
6 weeks in Europe was incredible, I have to say. The dog's drinking the pool water. Yeah, they think it's like a big water dish. It's hilarious. Well, that's exactly what we do. Whatever makes, if he and I enjoy it, then we do it.
A lot. We enjoy it. We do it a lot.
And he spoils me, so if I don't enjoy it, unfortunately, we don't do it. Even though I try to give in.
If you don't enjoy it, we don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Got it.
Auburndale, wait a minute, Lakeland area. Yes, that is where Spiker's Crazy Cruisers are. Vicky, disclaimer, I've had 5 alcoholic drinks. I'm now drinking water. Welcome to the live stream. We are doing this on Saturday afternoons at 4 o'clock. Until this
it's pretty much unfiltered at this point.
Yeah, it's unfiltered, it's uncensored. We do enjoy cruising, and most of the time I'm extra, so yeah. Amanda, yeah, whatever, pick a thing of water. The dogs don't care.
Or vodka.
The dogs don't drink vodka.
No, they don't. But if the toilet was
like,
filled with vodka, you wouldn't have to worry about the
toilet water.
The dog drinking
and they
out of
like
it.
Swimming. Yeah, the dogs are like water. Okay, whatever it comes from, I'm good.
All right, so
it's really dark out here.
We have
now.
a choice to make.
We do?
SAS, Adventures Ahead.
I say we each do one.
All right.
That way we're not picking favorites. Yeah, our dogs don't care when they get hot. I'm surprised neither one of them jumped in today. Well, the little one will jump in. She'll get in the deep end and jump in and swim to the shallow end. And the big one gets in on the steps and just kind of sits there. Blaine 2007, I was really worried about that, and so we did make our little one swim. She fell in on accident, and I made her swim to the shallow end so that she knew where the stairs were.
Ooh,
and
shallows.
Didn't help her out because she was crying the whole way, by the way. It broke my heart. Janet Travels, welcome. Yeah, it was day drinking, and the sun, I swear to you, set in like the last
That's us.
15 minutes. It's cray-cray. And I think last week when we did this, you went and got the lights and set them up really fast.
I'm not doing it.
Yes, but God, John, it does get dark fast. When the sun goes down, it goes down. It goes down in that direction, and we have a ton of trees in front of us. So I can still see light, but they are blocked by, the trees are blocking it. Smoked chicken and drinking some Coke Zero with whiskey.
We're doing
Ooh,
brats.
Pepito.
We're going to do some brats and beer.
Yes.
And we will see you at 9 p.m. Either on Sharon at Sea or Adventures Ahead.
Yes. So we haven't decided which one's which. One of us will be on Adventures Ahead at 9 p.m. and the other one will be on Sharon at Sea at 9 p.m.
I can't help but love Josh and Michelle. Sorry.
I know. They're fun. Yeah, Karen, we've been on since 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Woo!
No, Ken, we do not get alligators in our pool. We have a 4-foot fence, and they haven't managed to scale that. In fact, the only time I've seen an alligator in the wild was driving to the National Forest, which is about 5 miles from us, or going to an alligator park.
An alligator would be ill-advised to show up in my pool.
Yeah.
Because they're quite tasty.
Yes. We have a neighbor that does hunt alligators. He gets permits every year.
We'll be like, ooh, thank you for coming.
And I have a 6-foot fence because I have dogs, so I keep the dogs in. And so, no, I've actually never seen even a gator walk down the street. We do have bears.
We do.
Bears do frequently visit us.
They're very fatty, though, so yeah, you
and
gotta pick and choose.
And they try to eat our fence, they break our fence, getting into our backyard just to get to the trash, though. I've been unusually close to a bear, actually scary close to a bear before. I thought I was going to urinate all over myself. I was so close one time. And when that situation ended, I looked at Jason. I said, "What would you have done had the bear come through the window?" And he's like, "All I had was a machete."
I'll fuck a bear up.
One time he did tell a bear to F off.
And
because he was eating our fence, and he did, and the bear left, which was really weird. So
which saved me like a lot of fence panels. All I had to do was
$1.19 per panel.
By the time I noticed he was eating my fence, I opened up the window and I was like, "Hey, fuck off!"
And the bear left.
I'm so sorry.
It was weird. Lettuce wraps are my jam. I have had a struggle getting decent lettuce at Sam's Club because I do a lot of shopping there. And romaine lettuce is my favorite for lettuce wraps. And yeah, I'm struggling right now.
All right, we got to get off here.
We got to get off here.
We're preheated. I got to put some brats on.
Okay. We love you guys. We'll be on either both Sharon at Sea and Adventures Ahead at 9 p.m. Have a wonderful evening,
love.
guys.
We'll see you on Adventures Ahead at 9.
Celebrate the day.
Celebrate the day.